Wow! Friday the 13th? This is gonna be a bad day.
And hello, howdy do, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today is Friday, the 13th of March, 2026. Hello. Hi. Hello. Who's welcome? I used the clip. Teeter, you sent me the clip, and you're like, Gideon, and I'm like, yes, and so I used it, because it was funny. We've gotten 2 of those so far this year. 2 Friday two Friday the 13th. We got 2 Friday the 13th this year. Hello and welcome, Teeter, J, SK Voight. Hi, hello. But yeah, we've gotten 2 Friday the 13th this year, and now we will have a 3rd one coming up in November. 3 of them in 1 year, which is bizarre. I can't think off the top of my head how often that happens. Usually it's only just like, here's 1 Friday the 13th. Here's 2 Friday the 13th. Usually there's not like 3. That's a lot. It's many, much, all. Yeah. Nice art. Thank you. This was art I did for Mario Day, which was this week, back in 2024, depicting Jumpman doing his little jump thing in vaguely New York City. Yeah. How come you get? Gee, Jason, how come you get 2 Friday the 13th calendar? Hello, KOL Bear. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, couple things before we jump into Zelda for tonight. A couple quick things. Firstly, the Teen Arts Festival was this past week. It was on Tuesday, and it went absolutely spectacular. I'd like to thank you, ladies and gentlemen, everyone who's there, who's here, who tuned in for the practice session last week of A Beginner's Guide to Rubber Hose Cartooning, because man, it went so well. I'm really glad. I know I say this every year, but genuinely, I'm really glad that I decided to do the practice session on stream again this year, because it really does help. It really does help me to know, like, to go back over everything. Like, I can rehearse it and practice it, in the shower or during my day or when I'm, drawing. I can kind of think about, like, okay, what are all the topics and things I want to talk about and touch on and this, that, and the other thing. But actually going through and doing the entire lesson on stream, like, just bada bing, get it all out there, do it, really helps me to, like, remember, okay, what things do I need to hone in on, what things did I forget that I should really remember, this, that, blah, 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 blah. And it went spectacularly. As always, the kids were, I didn't really get many pictures this year, unfortunately, like of my classroom or anything. I got some pictures of the whiteboard, but nothing really special. Nothing really worth showing that I haven't shown previous years. But yeah, the kids did so good. The kids did fantastic. They were engaged. They had fun. They thought I was funny. They laughed at my jokes, which was great. They thought I was kind of weird and quirky, but in a good way. I was a quirky Earthbound-inspired RPG about depression, and that's all the kids wanted me to be, which was great. And I even there was I think it was the 2nd or 3rd session I did. I think it was the 3rd session, which is the final session of the day. There was one of the moms, like, that was, like, with her kids, because sometimes the parents will stick around. Something like 1 or 2 of them will stick around and be with the kids, especially, like, if one of them is teaching or taking part in something else somewhere on the campus that day. This one mom was still there in the classroom afterwards. While I was just, like, checking in with the kids. I wanted to see, I walk around the classroom afterwards and I'm like, hey, what did you draw? Can I see this, that, the other? I keep saying this, that, and the other thing. That's the new catchphrase of the stream, ladies and gentlemen. But yeah, this one mom stuck around and she's like, oh, do you, like, so where do you teach? And I'm like, oh, I don't teach. I just do this. And she's like, no, what? You have to. You're so good at them. I'm like, no, I'm not that good at it. But yeah, and the kids generally, all of them really enjoyed it too, because, like, it's a lot to unpack in 45. It's a lot to do. It's a lot to unpack in 45 minutes. A lot of information to go through in 45 minutes. But for the most part, they all followed along with it, and they all had fun with it. And that's, in my opinion, that's, like, the really important thing, is that as long as they're having fun, and enjoying the class, and I'm being clear and concise, and actually they can understand what I'm trying to tell them, that's all that matters to me. This, that, and the other thing. Remember that. Write that down. Write that down. but yeah, Teen Arts was really really freaking good this year. Let me just grab real quick. Oh, here we go. I do have a tissue here. And I have a root beer because I got myself as a treat for Teen Arts. I got myself a pack of root beers, and I still have one, my last root beer. So I have that to enjoy tonight. But yeah, I'll probably wind up talking about Teen Arts a bunch tonight over the course of the night, among many other things. Among many other things, there was one compliment that I got from one of the kids that I thought was really funny. Was because keep in mind, like my backpack that I had all my stuff in, all my supplies in, that I had in the room. I had it, on the floor by the desk where I had my stuff kind of laid out. Covered in pins and buttons and charms and things. It rattles and clatters like a freaking change purse. As I walk around with it, it's funny and hilarious, and I love it, and I wouldn't have it any other way. It's obnoxious in the most personality projecting way you could possibly imagine. And the one kid, while I was like kind of looking over the stuff after the class, and some of them, what was really cool, I will get to Zelda in just a minute. I'm terribly sorry. What was really cool was that a lot of them, previous years, it's pretty much been like the class is over, it's done, and the kids just kind of bolt out because they got other places to be, they got other things to do. There's other workshops to get involved in. There's performances going on. This, that, and the other thing. And so they usually pretty much leave right away. But thankfully this year it was kind of cool. A lot of them wanted to stick around for just a little while so that they could compare notes and show each other what they drew and also show me what they drew. Or even just talk. There was one student, Noah Perez. I promised him I wouldn't forget his name, and I actually remembered it for once. Noah Perez, who did great. He did wonderfully. And we just had this nice little conversation about art and talked about things. And he showed me some of his work. I showed him some of mine. It was really cool. And the compliment, the funny compliment, that's where I was going with this. The funny compliment that I got from one of the kids was he really liked all of the pins and buttons and things that I have on my backpack. And he said it was really cool because because keep in mind, the kids at the Teen Arts Festival, they come from like a ton of the different schools around. Biggest Teen Arts Festival they've ever had so far. There was 1,500 students and 100 teachers, which is nuts. And so they come from all sorts of different schools, but this kid said to me, he's like, back at school, none of the adults are into like Sonic or Mario or anything, or have buttons on their bags or anything. And I don't know, it was just kind of cool to see, like, you do have all that, because like we're all into that at school, as kids, but the adults don't do that. And I thought that made me kind of, I don't know, that was kind of cool for me, because I'm a 25-year-old man who has a backpack covered in stuff, right? And I'm not ashamed of it. That's just who I am. I love stuff. I love I wear my interests as a badge of pride, right? And it was really cool to me to kind of have that experience, because I feel like a lot of us kind of grow up and think that, okay, all those things that I was interested in as like a kid or even as a teenager, I have to give up, and I have to be boring, and I have to be lifeless and senseless and uninteresting now for the rest of my life. And I don't know, it was just kind of cool to me to think that, like, hey, this kid was like, you're an adult and you have these things. None of the other adults I know have that. That's really cool. I don't know, it's just kind of cool to me to be like, hey, I got to show this kid that adulthood is not just job, car, and taxes. Adulting can be fun. Yeah. But yeah, without further ado, I say we get into some Zeldas. I say we get into some Spirit Tracks. Will tonight be the finale of Spirit Tracks? I don't know. I'm not going to say it's going to. I'm not going to say it's not going to. We're going to play it by ear and see what happens and hope for the best. Yeah. I pop in and I don't get greeted by Melody. 0 out of 10 stars for this stream. Bad, garbage, terrible. Oh, what's that, Wiv? Oh, what's that? Well, firstly, Wiv, happy birthday, Wiv. Happy birthday, Wiv Wyvern Slayer, even though your birthday was 3 days ago. You want Melody? Fine, you get Melody. Bam. Whoa, I still have this picture on my computer. What you gonna do? She gonna go over here by Sherwood, where she was before. There we go. It'll be like the Melody live cam. It'll be like Markiplier. Was that the Spirit Tracks of '87? What's funny, actually, What's funny is I had I met two of the students I met on March the 10th, Mario Day. It was their birthday. I had these two girls, both of their names started, I don't know if it was a C or a K, but it was the K sound. One of them's name was Crystal, and I think the other one's name was Caitlin, but I could be wrong about that. It's called Cinema, Gideon. Boom! Hello, Mario Simpson. Welcome to the stream. But two of the students I had, it was their birthday. They were twins. And they're like, oh, by the way, something else cool about March 10th, about Mario Day. It's our birthday. What? Why? Controller, why you know controller? What? Pull? We're starting out the day with technical difficulties. Cool. Why, huh? Whoa. What? Huh? Wired. Everything wants to be the start button. Oh, cool. Oh. Where is my thingy? One moment, please, ladies and gentlemen. I appear to be having some technical difficulties. As we come to expect, we got those technical difficulties out of the way at the beginning of the stream. There we go. That's the sailor's way. Now it's working properly. Let's see. That should be fixed. There we go. Okay. But yeah, before we go back to hell, before we go back into the Tower of Spirits and we go back to the friggin' 20-something a floor, with all the horrifying friggin' spirits up there, I'm gonna go talk to Beetle, and we're gonna go get some potions, cause Lord knows I need them, and I might even go back to Aboda Village for like a fraction of a second, to get my health back, because woo, wow, that's a lot of not having health. Hello, everybody. My name is Melody, and actually, I'll do this in a better voice. Hello, everybody. My name is Melody, and today we are not beating Spirit Tracks. I am garbage at video games. No, I'm sure she's plenty fine at video games. Just different kinds of video games, like Animal Crossing, and Harvest Moon, and watching paint dry, which is a real game you could buy on Steam. Very casual, low stress video games. She's good at dress. There you go. She's good at dress up flash games. We don't need to 3-heart run on Spirit. No. We don't need to Spirit Tracks 3-heart run. I love Spirit Tracks. Don't get me wrong. Sorry, I thought I heard something. I love this game, but hello, excuse me, move, Link. I don't want to do this game with only 3 hearts. I am good. I am good, but I'm not that good. There we go. The bright side, at least we don't have to worry about hunting no bunnies. There we go. These birds. But yeah, Teen Arts was awesome. There was a mix-up with the lunches, where for some reason, I don't know what happened. Basically, like before the event, the director had reached out to everybody and been like, okay, here's the lunch options. There is a chicken sandwich, a chicken salad sandwich. There is a turkey sandwich. And then there's like 3 vegetarian options that I don't remember what were. And stuff like that. And it was really cool. And I wound up going with the turkey sandwich because it was on pretzel bread. And I really like pretzel bread. Pretzel bread is good for the soul. This is the wrong way. There we go. And so that was what I was expecting to get for lunch until suddenly, out of nowhere, there was a bit of an issue. There's Beetle. So usually the way I do it, right? The way I kind of work everything out with Teen Arts is is he just gonna come over here? He is gonna come over here. Oh, then I'm just gonna wait for him. Is what I'll do is usually the lunch gets dropped off at your classroom if you're teaching, and so at some point during the day. And so what I'll usually do is I'll just wait until like after I'm done teaching, because there's like a buffer of like 10, 15, 20 minutes between each session, between each class. So usually I'm like, I don't want to scarf down my lunch. I want to enjoy my lunch. So I'm going to wait until after everything's done to eat. Here we go. And so that's what I was going to do. Now, usually the lunch is supposed to get dropped off at the classroom. That's what's supposed to happen. That did not happen. I never saw any lunches. My lunch never showed up. So afterwards, right after all the classes are done and whatnot, I clean up my whiteboard for the last time. I go back to like look at some of the other stuff. I go talk to some of the woodcutter guys, because like there's a bunch of different stuff that they do, a bunch of different displays and workshops and classes and whatnot, including guys that are like carving things with chainsaws. There's guys out here carving these beautiful freaking fox statues that one of them was $475, and I wanted to buy it, but I knew that's a lot of money right now. So I did not buy the fox statue as much as I wanted to buy the fox statue. So I go and I talk to him. I'm like, yeah, did they ever bring you your lunch? Because they never brought mine. He's like, yeah, they brought us our lunch. I didn't eat it, but they brought it. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And he's like, wait, before you can have this. And he gives me his boxed lunch, which I think he had gotten the sandwich too, but he like didn't have the whole thing because there was 2 pasta salads in there, like 2 little containers of pasta salad. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks, cool. So I wind up walking back to the main office building. That's one expensive stat. I know, right? But they're the beautiful hand-carved wooden stat. They're like 3 feet tall too. They're amazing. So I go back and I talk to the lady at the reception, like welcoming her. She's like, "Oh yeah, there was a problem with the lunches. I don't know what happened, but a lot of them got mixed up. Some of them got sent back to the cafeteria. So if you go down there, they might have it." I'm like, "Okay." So I go down to the cafeteria. I wind up going up to the counter. I have to get directions on the way there because I have no clue where I'm going. I walk up to the counter, really cool guy there. I'm like, yeah, I heard there was an issue with the lunches. I was waiting on a turkey sandwich. I never got my turkey sandwich. I was just wondering if you had my turkey sandwich. He's like, yeah, what was your name? I'm like, Gideon. He's like, I got you, man. I'll be right back. And he goes in the back, and he brings out my box with my turkey sandwich. I get to keep the 2 extra pasta salads, so I wind up having a net profit of 3 pasta salads, which was cool. Yeah, and it was really good. And I wound up having the turkey sandwiches with one of the best freaking turkey sandwiches I've ever had in my life. There was like a cranberry thingy. I forget what it was called exactly on the side, which I didn't particularly care for because it was a little tart for my liking. I'm going to turn around here. And yeah, so that was the lunch experience. Oh man, I'm sorry I forgot. Yeah, it's no problem. I wasn't the only one that was forgotten. There was a mix-up with the lunches, and so a bunch of people got gypped on lunch, which kind of sucked. But then they just had to go sort it out. It was all good. Let me have a quick look at what Wiv sent me in the DMs. Thank you for the dumpy emogus, Wiv. I appreciate that on a spiritual level. That is it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. You sent me 3 of them. 3! That's a lot. That's many, much, all. Oh, I'm so excited. My excitement for Mario Galaxy increases on a daily basis. I am so looking forward to this movie. There's 3, and they do form a sandwich. They form a sandwich with this. Form a sandwich with this. Let me show this. Let me show this. No, I don't want to save it as image. I want to save it as. There we go. If I had a passenger on board right now, they'd be very upset that I was missing all these whistle stops. Here we go. Cool image from Wiv that made a sandwich between Dumpy Amoguses. There's a cat in the gay bar. Petey, why are you looking so grumpy? Why are you always so upset? I've never even read Captain Underpants, and I know this man is always perturbed. Oh, jeez. Hello. I will get him off screen in a second. Ow. There we go. There we go. Shoo. Beat it. There we go. Fake fan. I never said I was a fan! You can only be a fake fan if you are. And I am not. It's not, I do not. It's dog. Oh, you're right. Well, no. No. I know the lore. I know that Captain Underpants, right? The Captain Underpants books have the kids in them. I forget their names. And they write the comic that becomes Dogman. So, haha, I am cosplaying as a fan. Oh, and we got this little guy. This little guy goes on screen. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him with his little Mario jammies and his Mario dolly. I love. This is me. This is Teeter, but this is also me. Ah! I need Mario Galaxy in my life. I disagree. Source me. You know what? That's fair. That's perfectly fair. You know what? I can't argue. I can't argue. When the source is you, how can I argue? How can I be expected to argue? Here we go. Here we go. He's just happy to be here. He's just a little guy. I'm gonna open up my root beer. There we go. They have those Mario dolls. They have not those Mario, but they do have Mario dolls. Based on the movie at Walmart right now. And they're funny because they have fabric bodies, right? They remind me of the old Kelly Toy Mario dolls from the 80s, right? Where, like, they have the fabric bodies, but then they've got, like, the chunky plastic heads. You know, I need to show him. Because he's beautiful. While I climb the tower, oh no, it's not. Is it? No, it's not Kelly Toy. What toy maker was that had those? 80s Mario doll. It wasn't Kelly Toy. This guy, this one. I don't know what company produced this man, but this is the man. This is the man's. They remind me of They remind me of this Mario. Fun fact, I once bought the last Dogman plushie at Barnes & Noble. Nice! I have a rule where if you want something and it's the last thing on the shelf, just buy it. Do it. It's yours. It was meant for you. Do it. You wanted it? Have it. This guy. This man's. The new Mario dolls remind me of this man from like 1986 or something. This is an officially licensed Mario doll. He has plastic shoes and this big, chunky plastic head with really big lips. You've heard of big-lipped alligator moment? Get ready for big-lipped Mario moment. And the funny thing is, oh, correction, this is 19... Okay, this is from Applause. That's who it's from. It's from Applause. Wow, this is a really good picture. This is a really good picture. The crazy thing, the thing about these Mario dolls is that if you find one of these for sale somewhere, 9 times out of 10, they don't have the hat. So, like, you'll usually find them in... Oh, look at those lips. Look at those lips. He's gonna come in and give you a big ol' mwah. Grandpa Mario over here. Grandpa Mario about to send you away with a lot of leftovers, $1, and the grossest wet kiss you've ever gotten on the cheek in your life. But yeah, usually when you find these things in the wild... I think I've even seen one of these. Now that I think about it, I think I've seen one of these in the wild at my local retro game store. Where, like, they just don't have the hat. The hat very often went missing, because it wasn't, like, attached to the head or anything. It was just sitting on there. Like a real hat. He's just there. He just exists. I'm glad he exists. He got big old lips. That's what years of Botox injections will do to you kids. Don't use botulism on your body. Applesauce doll, vintage. Wow, I read applause as applesauce. Good job, Gideon. Also, hello, Gina. Welcome to the stream. You just missed big-lipped Mario. I think they have one of these at the retro game store around my area. Nice. Yeah, they're fairly common. Like they were pretty easy to find. Applause doll, vintage. You showed me vintage. I love a good vintage. Yes. No. Yes. Gina, would you like me to show you big-lipped Mario? He has beautiful lips. Look at him. Look at his lips. Look at him. Look at his lips. Oh. I love how often we run into interesting Marios on this stream, whether it be Buff TV Mario, big-lipped Mario, Mario with a gun, Captain Lou with a gun. We run into some good Marios on this stream. Isn't he beautiful? He should be on Runway. They should put him on Runway. You know, they should have him. He's perfect for Vogue. He should be on Vogue doing the Vogue. Or he can do a Mario. Yeah. He's something special, all right. He is something special. I got some vintage You got vintage Marios for me, Teeter? Teeter, you've got the vintage of Marios? Yes, this is a fine vintage, circa 1989. Select your player. Okay. I now need to remember how to navigate the dungeon to get back to where we were. Back to where I was dying constantly. Oh, this is good. Okay, where am I? I'm here, which means I'm in the wrong place. I need my wife. As we all do. I bought something this week. That reminds me, I bought something this week. Firstly, Teeter, what do you have? Hey, you guys want... Hey, Mario Day was this week. You guys want to see some cool Marios? You want to see some really, some interesting Marios? Let's check... You know, let's check out some Marios real quick. I got some Marios for you guys. Teeter's provide us his finest Marios. The best Marios. The cream of the crop, the pasta vazzoule of Marios, if you will. Let's have a look at these Marios. I'm making cheddar cheese broccoli pasta. Ooh, sounded good, so trying it. That does sound good. She's making freaking mac and cheese. We're back in the freaking building. Hi, Dan. You want to see some cool Marios? I got some cool Marios. So firstly, we have this one. This is Mr. Noodle's brother, Mario. He looks like if you took Mario, Mr. Noodle from Sesame Street, and the Scarecrow, threw them in a blender together, and then poured the goop into a Jell-O mold, sat the Jell-O mold out on a table for a couple years so that dust could collect on it and it got fuzzy, and that's what you would get. He's beautiful. He looks like he sounds like this. This is the kind of Mario. I look at him, I hear this voice coming out of his... He sounds like Peppino. He looks like he got caught with his thumb stuck in the toaster. He does. He does look like... And then, yeah, he does. Next, Mario. Next, we have his brother. So that's Angelo, right? Next, we have Giuseppe. This is Angelo's brother, Giuseppe, who's, he's pretty good. He's got some good eyes. He has a, like, he has, like, that, what's it, that Object series? Battle for something Island mouth? I forget what it's called. That's a good Mario. He looks huggable. You notice how this one, He's kind of got his arms out at the sides. He looks like he's like, well, oh, what happens, happens. That looks like what he's saying. This Mario, he's coming up to you, he's like, hey, give me a hug. Come here. Come here, bring it in. I haven't seen you. Hey, Paisan, I haven't seen you in a couple of years. So come here. Bring it in. I'll bring it in, Paisan. That's what he looks like. That's this guy. And then last but not least, we've got Angelo, we've got Giuseppe, and then last but not least, we've got we got cousin Leo over here. Oh, look at him. He's 4 days old. He's just a little guy. He looks like he got punched in the face, in the sense that his face is slightly squished inwards. But so our quest for the compass yes, our quest for the compass does continue. Forgive me, we are observing some Marios real quick. Happy late Mario Day. I love him. I want one of these. I want one of these. He's even got a little mushroom. Little guy. He gets into fights. He gets in trouble. It's not. Here's the thing. They're the Three Stooges over here, right? We got Larry, Curly, and Moe over here, right? Moe isn't trying to get in trouble. He's just kind of roped in with the other two. He's Bark. There we go. We're gonna make the Mario Force, the holy trinity of Mario plushes. We have the Father, the Son, and the Holy Plush Doll. And then in the center of them is the Chosen One, who will lead the people out of bondage. Lead them out of captivity. There we go. Hold on tight. My compass is curiosity. My compass is curiosity. Oh, the curiosity that killed the cat, I'd assume. Have fun with this game. Hope we get another game set in this Hyrule. Yes, exactly. Me too. Also, hello, Evie Devi. Welcome to the stream. Let me just check one thing real quick. Thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. I was going to show something real quick. I got so distracted by Mario's. I forgot I was going to show something. I bought something this week, and it arrived this week, just in time for Spirit Tracks finale. Check this out. Them! I was inspired. I've enjoyed this game so much, and then Teeter and I were talking about it, and I was like, wait a second, there's 2 Link and Zelda freaking amiibos. That's my wife. I have an amiibo of my wife! Wow! They're really cool. I can use them in Smash Bros. Gideon, you said Spirit Tracks. No, did I? No, I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. Which one of the Marios do I need to sacrifice? I'll sacrifice one of the Marios. Okay. Okay. If I sacrifice one of the Marios, can we, you know... Hold up. Mario Simpson's got a vintage. Mario Simpson's got the good vintage. I think I know what the good vintage is. Yeah! Heck yeah, we got some action figures. We got Spaderman and the Red Power Ranger. Heck yeah, they're going on the fridge. They're red and blue. They're Mario-ish. They're Mario adjacent. They're from the 90s. They're vintage. They can go over here. They can go over here by melody. There we go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Genuinely, I am going to take that Zelda amiibo and I'm going to put it in Smash Brothers. And I'm going to name... So what's fun about amiibo is you can name them, right? And when you name your amiibo, you can name them anything. Including but not limited to wife. I'm going to name the Zelda amiibo wife. Because it's funny. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a Zelda when I train it, so that I can train it to use Phantom Slash as much as physically possible, so that she'll be real! And now, we must ride wife. Now, Gideon, I hope you remember how to do the basics and how to get through this stuff. Of course. Me? Forget the basics? I would never. Hi, buddy. He was chill. He was totally cool with it. He was totally cool with me riding my wife. I know what I said. There we go. You guys want to hear some art drama? There was art drama. There was some tea to spill at the Teen Arts Festival. So while I was there, right, normally where my classroom is positioned is I'm in the C building, and there is usually the halls of the C building will be filled with the artwork submitted by the students. And the walls will be covered. You step out of my classroom, the first thing you see is artwork made by the students. It's awesome. There's paintings, there's digital art, there's pen art, there's pencil art, there's sculptures, there's all sorts of cool things. It's freaking rad. I love it, and I love that I love that my classroom is completely surrounded by the work of the students. It's so cool. So there was like an art gallery. I think it's like the Skylands something art gallery that was displaying artwork at the community college, which is where the Teen Arts Festival is. Zelda, can you please kill this man? Thank you. There we go. And they had a small display of like some fancy schmancy art at the community college, and the director had gone to her superiors and said, "Hey, can we temporarily move this stuff so that we have room for the artwork that the kids made for the Teen Arts Festival?" And it fell on deaf ears. So all of the art that was made by the kids had to be kind of jammy crammed into two sections of the other buildings, which normally it's spread out among, it's spread out among the entirety of two buildings, but now it had to be jammed into 1.5. So there's a lot less room for stuff. And there's fantastic artwork. I saw some Silk Song fan art, which I thought was really funny, but also really good. And some other art that was really cool too. I think we're in the new room. We are in the new room. This is where all the other phantoms are. And I need to avoid all of them. Here we go. We're just going to wait for that guy to pass, right? So this was kind of bothersome. And it was kind of bothering, the lady who is the director of the event as well, as rightfully it should, right? This is something special. This is an event that she directs. It's her baby. She's in charge of it. And you would think that at the, Sussex County Teen Arts Festival, that teen-made artwork would be on display. Especially in an area where there are actively workshops going on for teen arts. Gotta sneak past him. Oh, we need to be him. I must insert my wife into the phantom. There we go. So it bothered me. It bothered her, rightfully so. When I first got there, right? When I first got there, there was a lady that I ran into who was like, "Oh, isn't it just some spectacular art?" And I didn't realize what was going on yet. And so I said, "Oh yeah, it is. It's beautiful. It's lovely. There's some nice watercolor paintings. There were some other things that were a bit grotesque for my liking, but there was some nice art that was on display, and there were some like statues and sculptures and whatnot." And I'm talking to her, I'm like, "Oh, do you know the student?" Because I assumed that, okay, maybe they just kind of had a smaller section for this display over here, and that this is still artwork made by the students, right? That was what I was under the impression of. And she's like, oh, no, I don't know her personally, but, she's off in Paris right now, and blah, 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 and this, that, and the other thing. I'm saying it again. And I'm like, "Oh, that's amazing." I genuinely, in my naivety, was under the impression that this was artwork that was made by the students. It was not. And I very quickly realized it wasn't. Because this lady's holding this book. And she says to me, like, "Oh, yeah, blah, 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 this, that." And she says to a bunch of the kids, because keep in mind, the kids are coming by, they're walking down the halls, they're going past my classroom, which some of this art was on display outside of. And every time kids walked down this hallway and walked past this artwork, and were coming to my classroom, I could hear this lady barking at them from outside, "Don't touch the walls! Be careful around the walls! Don't bump into the walls! Don't bump into the art on the walls!" It's like, oh, geez, lady, calm down. Oh, I was kind of hoping the teleport Madoodle would come over here, but I guess not. Maybe there's something else I have to do first. Because I can't enter there without getting caught. I wonder if there's any torches somewhere else. And I noticed, I thought it was kind of weird how, like, a lot of the people that were coming into my classroom were, like, kind of poking around. Like, obviously it was mainly students, right? And I did mainly have the students. I noticed there was less activity in the hallways, where like there was less students just kind of randomly walking around, passing by in the halls, you know, that sort of thing. There was just less activity from the students generally, which I thought was kind of weird. Zelda help, Zelda kill, Zelda kill, Zelda kill, Zelda help! Get it off, get it off, get it off! But we can teleport over there too with fire. We are Fire Phantom. I know, but it can't. Oh, we can't because we're that's right. You are correct. I need the Warp Phantom. Okay. Then I need to draw him out. Right. I'm getting too wrapped up in telling my story. I noticed a lot of the, like, adults, which normally there are not adults at the Teen Arts Festival unless it's, like, a parent or another teacher. I noticed that a lot of them that were coming by were kind of the stereotypical kind you expect to see at art galleries. We're talking dudes in skinny jeans and tucked in button-down shirts with flat brim fedoras and boat shoes, and women with the older women with the stereotypical Karen cut, along with short hair. Well, that falls into it, but I'm sorry, but with like pantsuits. And I was thinking to myself, that's kind of odd. That's not normally the teen arts crowd, which I thought was kind of strange until I realized what was going on. And I think it's kind of a shame that, in that sense, the work of the teens, which takes priority in my opinion, considering it was, you know, the school in their backyard. This was their event. Should have been for them and about them. Was getting upstaged. Can't see you, I'm working right now. Was kind of getting upstaged by this more pretentious Philistine art gallery. Yeah, so that's the drama from the art world. And many of the other people at the event were not happy about it. I think what I have to do is I think I have to draw this thing's attention. I probably should have done that while Zelda was here. Now that I've yapped about art drama. Okay. Zelda, thank you for killing him. We needed him. So the other people were stealing the show. That's lame of them. It is! Especially because this was an event for the kids. Oh, and the most insulting thing about it. And this insulted me. This insulted me on behalf of the kids. Is the people that were displaying this artwork, this big, fancy schmancy, pretentious looking friggin' artwork, right? When the director of the event was like, hey, can we display the artwork of the kids? Do you know what they called the artwork that the kids had made? Amateur. Now let me ask you a question. Do you expect kids to be professionals? No? They're kids. They do art for passion and for fun, and there's beauty in that. And you can't walk up to me and be like, oh, this artwork is amateur, because we're all amateurs. I'm an amateur. You're an amateur. In our own way, shape, form, and right, we are all amateurs. And it very much annoyed me, that sort of pretentious attitude towards the artwork that, you know, these are the teens. So they're like, I think the youngest some of these kids can be is about 13, and the oldest is 17, right? And they call themselves apparently! This is why I have no shame in referring to these peoples in the artistic sense of Philistine. Hi, yes, 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 yes. Fight my wife. Fight my wife? Can you fight my wife for a little bit? Fight the wife. Oh, he's not fighting my wife. I need to distract him. Can you fight Zelda? Can you fight Zelda? Ooh. I need to run away so that I can get this thing off of me. Here we go. Oh, hi. Okay. Wait, I just remembered the light arrows don't work from the front. Let's see. I spawns back in that I spawns back in. That killed me. Oh, at least I'm back. Zelda rapidly approaches them. Oh, get spawn killed. Can I fight them? Like, bro, for real, what the fleep? I know, right? Regardless of how professional the art is or isn't, there is still something I can appreciate in these pieces. I think that's something more people need to realize. Agreed, and genuinely, some of this work is beautiful. Like, honestly, some of the work that the kids do is amazing. I know I'm calling them kids, but that's they're to me they're kids, because they're they're teenagers, right? That's what they are. But like, they're still fantastic. Some of it's very professional looking artwork, beautiful stuff, amazingly rendered, and that upset me. That got me annoyed. Again, the most pretentious art gallery crowd you could possibly imagine invading this space for the kids. What there is a silver lining though. If there's one silver lining to it, Zelda, I don't know what to do. If there is one silver lining, what was really cool, I've had this one kid that's come back for my classes. How many times in a row has he come back now? He's come back 4 years in a row. There's a reason critic is often derogatory. Correct! Exactly, yes! Empathy is a rarity these days. Apparently it is. But there was one bright side. There's been this one guy, Dom, who I've mentioned before. He's the hot dog guy. Who, the first time he came into one of my classes, I asked him, oh, what's your name? And what's your favorite cartoon? And he blanked, was like, hot dog. I'm like, you know what? Hot dogs. Sure, what's your name? Hot dog. And then I ran into him at the theater, which was really funny. Don't you hurt my... Excuse me. Oh, geez, Louise. Zelda, we are very, in danger. Okay. How do I get that? Hot dog guy from Litzville? Kind of. But yeah, Dom was back. He showed up. He came back for his fourth and final time because he's graduating this year. So he wouldn't be able to come back for any additional sessions in the future. Here we go. There we go. Thank you, Zelda. He came back, and what was great is I based one of the characters in that little Linktober illustration I did off of him. And I showed it to him. I'm like, hey, by the way, here you go. I had printed out a copy of it because I wanted to give it to the director of the Teen Arts Festival as a gift. And I had an extra copy by mistake, and so I gave that extra copy to him, and then I asked him if he could sign the the page protector sleeve that I have the original in. And he was so honored by it. He thought it was the coolest thing. So yeah. Okay. So now we have the teleport Madoodle. Right? We can teleport Mario. And we can also teleport Mario. That's so cool. You gave him a copy. Yeah! Dom! Hey! There he is! That's him! That he's real! That's him! Hi! Welcome! That's him! He's the hot dog kid! Hello! Welcome to stream! Whoa! That's crazy! Oh my gosh! Wow! Jump scare of the century! Holy Toledo! Welcome to our funny little stream. Hi! Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I need to attract this guy over here. Hey, buddy! Over hither. Zelda, no! Zelda, no. There we go. Bada bing. Speaketh and he shall up. Speak of the hot dog and he shall appear. Oh, what's that? You're coming after me? No, you're not coming after me. You're going in the sand. We play funny games here. Holy cow. Hi. There we go. The door is now open. Now, does that stay open? Yes, it does stay open. Okay. To get Zelda back, all you have to do is just a little... and there we go. This is a very obvious door-type door. It is. It is a very obvious door-type door. The kind of door-type door that you have to go inside of. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that doors you use? I've never heard of such a thing. Are you... We have to bail. 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 Zelda, bail. Book it. Book it before we cook it. There we go. Okay, we're just gonna hang out here. Ain't no way Gideon read that as door-type door and not boss door. Did I misread that? Did I misread that? I did misread that, didn't I? That's a very obvious boss type. Yes. Yes, it is. It is not, in fact, a door type door. You know what we're gonna do? I wonder if we use this guy. Juke him and sneak him. If we use Rock Gaming, can we just kind of bulldoze through them? All right, Zelda, let's give it a try. Whoop. Hi. Because I just need to, like, get past him. I kind of can. Wait a second, that kind of works. That kind of works. Let me cook. Zelda, we need to cook. Uh-oh, why did he disappear? Okay, I can use my wife to stun these guys. And then run, and then run, and then run, and then run. Zelda, we have to leave, honey. Zelda, we have to leave. We have to go now. We have to leave. Ha-ha! Ha-ha, you can't get me in here. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Rock Gaming has come full circle. Hey, in more ways than one. Loki, if you run into more fish people, Wrecker Phantom might be good. That's true. That's true. Stun him and book it. There we go. Not gonna lie, Wrecker Phantom might be my favorite. Of all the forms Zelda has assumed, Wrecker Phantom mayhaps be my favorite. I like this one a lot. I like the funny ball. I like Bowling Ball Wife. Goodbye, Bowling Ball Wife. I enjoyed having you while you were here. Spam! Okay. Wait a second. Is there anything else in here? Like a stamp, mayhaps? I'm still missing one stamp. Oh, this must be the compass! Da-da-da-da. Yeah! You got the compass of light. It shines light upon the world, revealing places linked to the dark realm. Look, it's the compass of light, Sherwood. The forest rail map. What? Oh, that's what the little island is for. My compass is curiosity. Apparently, my kingdom for a stamp. The forest rail map has started glowing. The compass of light has revealed a track leading into the darkness. Follow these tracks to the dark realm. Let's find the demon train. I want my body back once and for all.
This is it, Gideon. This is it, Luigi.
Let us be free. Let my people go. This is it. Our final crusade. Now, before I go on the final crusade, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, I just want to quickly make sure that I'm not missing a stamp and that I don't go into the final boss before getting the final stamp. Let me just look real quick. Stamps. Spirit tracks.
This is it, Luigi. This is it, Luigi.
Here we go. Let's talk movies. Silly thing at work. I was saying to myself, oh boy, new Scream movie. Is Roger L. Jackson in this one? And then I saw his name on screen and I went, yes! Mojo Jojo! Oh! Mojo? Oh, I didn't realize that was his name. Mojo Jojo is in the Scream movies? That is a cartoon fact I was unaware of. Blissfully, in fact. Just check something real quick. Ah, thank you, Teeter. Stamp locations. Alright, Zelda Dungeon. You better not pull my leg this time. You better be honest. Let's see. Stamp Tower of Spirits. Well, it says it's in the Tower of Spirits, but not where in the Tower of Spirits. Zelda Dungeon. Have you news for me? Tower of Spirits. After completing the Sand Temple and making the final entry into the Tower of Spirits, run all the way to the top of the building. The 20th and final stamp station is located outside the very top. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Wait! I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. We have to go to the Sand Realm real quick. Real quick. Quick detour to the Sand Realm. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to check there. I knew it was there. I knew it would be there. I knew it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's get going, Sherwood. Yes, let's. What realm do you want to go to? I need to go to... Fastest way to the Sand Realm is from the Ocean Realm. So we'll head there first. Here we go. All aboard! Guys, we're so close. We are this close. There's a... I don't want to jinx it. You know what? I'm not going to jinx it. Because I'll say this. There's a distinct possibility that we won't not finish Spirit Tracks tonight. Yeah. A double negative proves plus positive. If Tim Curry taught me anything, it was that. Small detail. Just a little one. Just a little one. Because then we'll hit a Boda village on the way home. On the way there. Because that's, you know, that's where friggin' Nico is, and that's where the stamp rewards come from. I have deliberately not spoiled myself, so I am very curious. I am very curious as to what the reward for all the stamps are. I can't believe I've 100% in Spirit Tracks almost. All stamps will give us a fun reward too. I'm excited! No, forgot daylight savings today. Hi, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic! Welcome to stream. No worries, my guy. You are A-okay. I don't need to apologize. You're good. Hi. Welcome. It's good to have you. And I know you were feeling big tired, so if you can't stay long, I totally get it. You're good, my guy. But thank you for showing up anyway. We are quickly going for a quick detour to get a quick stamp from the Sand Realm. And then we're going. Oh, I'm excited. I'm very excited to get the plot back on track. Finally re-railing the game. Ooh, hi. Get the freaking shark. That's one. That's two. There's another one. Where is he? There he is. There we go. I love the massive repair bars on the side of the pirate base. Like, don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out those scratches. Like, that's fine. Listen, I know the wall's been, you know, kind of smashed in, but we'll get some, you know, polystyrene foam up on there. A little paint. You know, we might even do, like, those life hacks and use some ramen noodles and just sand them down. They'll never know the difference. We'll fix it up real easy. Real easy. How dare I come late to a New Jersey miss? How dare you? How? Hello, Pepsi Man. Okay, there is a stamp needed here. It's there. The cuckoos. I brought him the cuckoos. Where are the cuckoos? Do I need to bring more?
It's our time again. Time for more cuckoos. Will you bring me some? More the better. I'll give you something nice, thanks.
Oh, we gotta get cuckoos. Okay, we gotta get... Okay, small detour on top of our detour. It's fine. It won't take long. We just gotta go get some chickens. Do I have enough money to buy chickens? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Pepsi Man! Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Oh, hello. Hello. How many? I got 95. Okay, that's plenty. Where? There you are. There you are. There we go. I will say this is one area where Spirit Tracks has given me kind of inspiration for Dustria, is this idea with, like, the land sharks, essentially. With, like, having to shoot something down that is attacking you while you are out on the rails. I like that idea. I could totally see, like, having some kind of, like, robot or something chasing after Galahad and Zeke as they're trying to get to the capital city. And there's, like, you know, it's like a pack of something. Like, little, smaller robots on, like, wheels or something. Yeah. Do I have enough money to buy chickens? Small detour on top of our small detour on top of our small detour. Yeah, I just gotta get some. We just gotta go check out Linebeck real quick. We gotta go sell something. Linebeck, do you accept American Express? Do you accept Hylian Express? Emphasis on the express because of trains. Okay. That's not money. That's a heart. I like hearts, but I want money. Remember, kids, you don't need love. Just take money. I think the cuckoos are like 50 rupees? I think it's like 50 rupees for some cuckoos. I think. Really cool thing in Breath of the Wild, you do sand wakeboarding instead of on water, lol. And you have some sand walrus, cuckoo kachoo. That's actually kind of cool. Man, I still have not cracked open, or rather gotten back into Breath of the Wild. Maybe when I'm done with Spirit Tracks, hopefully I'll be done with Spirit Tracks tonight. Maybe when I'm done with Spirit Tracks at some point soon, I'll hibbity hoppity and bibbity boppity and get back into Breath of the Wild. You know, the thing about Breath of the Wild is that, like, it's been so long since I played it last. Because, like, the last time my sister and her husband have been married for, like, 6 years, I think. And the last time I played it was the day before their wedding. I question, should I start my save file anew or just keep going? I think I might just keep going just so I can be out of the tutorial area and just kind of go back about the game. Yeah. You know, I got some art and a funny for the fridge. You do? Well, boy, howdy, I would like to see it. You send it my way, my guy. I would just play a new game, honestly. Wouldn't hurt too. That's true, but I have a cool horse! I found a really cool horse! It's like blue. I found a blue horse. It's not like blue, but it's like that blackish gray blue. And it had a white mane. And I caught it on the night of a blood moon. And it was really cool. It's like, I'll lose my cool horse. Ah. Let's see. When we finally get to the final boss, I see it as an inspiration for Zeke and Galahad and Lucy and Lucian fighting / racing the Melmetal train. You'll see what I mean. I'm excited. I remember you had showed it to me a long while ago, but it's been so long that, like, I don't entirely remember. So I am very excited. Recently installed the Switch 2 update for Tears of the Kingdom that I bought a while ago. Now I need to get back to it at 60 FPS. Nice! Love me some silky, smooth, creamy frame rates. Do I have anything in the mail? Oh, shucks, I do! Maybe it's money! Maybe I'm getting money in the mail! You'll get a better idea of what I mean when we get playing. By playing it, yeah. Hey, howdy, mister. Hey, you've got another letter from Ferris, Sherwood. He seems to have perked up since I last saw him. Last he was all smiles last time. Maybe it had something to do with the underwater tracks he said he found. He told me to have to thank you for all your help. I want to know, how did Ferris get out? No one else is running trains right now. Link is the only one using the rails other than the dark train, so, like, did he just, like, swim back up from there? Here's your letter. Here you go. Da-da-da-da, I got a letter from the postman. Okay, I delivered your letter safely to you. Well, my work here seems to be done, so I'll be off. See you around. Bye. Okay, I think that was just the letter telling me he was in the forest, but we'll double check. Let's see. Yep, it was this one. Tell me, do you recognize this locale? You remember the ocean temple you brought me to before? I found something neato there. If you want to come visit me, I'll give you this thing I found. Stop by when you can. Your aquatic friend, Ferris. Thank you, Ferris. Aquatic? That's a funny way to spell. No, not making that joke. This is the wrong house. I need to go over yonder. Hello, I would like to buy some chickens. There we go, 50 rupees. That's what I thought. Thank you very much. I'll put them in the back. Oh, that's right. I'll put them in the back of your train for you. You might know already, but the cuckoos will run off if the carriage is hit. Some bandits even aim to hit your train and steal your cuckoos, so watch out. Yeah. Okay. I think he only needs, like, one. Because we're not going for the quest. Oh my goodness, that is a walrus! Teeter, that is very much a walrus. That is cool. But that is, in fact, a walrus. What is it with Zelda? An aquatic life in sand. It's cool! Don't get me wrong! Isn't there a way to get a reminder on what you're supposed to do in the main story in Breath of the Wild? There probably is. I mean, I was just, like... Here's the thing, is I wasn't very far in the game, right? I had just left the Great Plateau. Here's the walrus.
Cuckoo.
I remember my first exposure to that was through Nintendo Power. We were never a Beatles household when I was a kid, so I don't really know a lot of Beatles stuff, right? I'm not overly familiar with the Beatles catalog. But there was a joke in Nintendo Power because somebody sent them a me that was a walrus, and so that's where they're like, oh, cuckoo, cuckoo, I am the walrus, right? And I didn't get the joke for the longest time. I just thought it was a funny thing in Nintendo Power. Here we go. Okay, so we're going back to the Sand Realm. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. So firstly and foremostly, we have some spectacular artwork from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. You know, I'm going to show the funny first. I'm going to show the funny first, and then we'll show the cool art. So we have the funny, which is this. That's really good. Ganondorf, what do you do all day exactly? Because I'm a producer. I cook. But you are just sitting around like a lawn addict. Like a real junkie. That's magnificent. That's some beautiful artwork right there. I've seen some art in my day. That right there belongs in the Louvre. That should be the... Ow, that was one of my chickens, you scoundrel. This should be one of the pieces of pretentious artwork that people are going to the Teen Arts Festival to see instead of the teen artwork. That's magnificent. They are big chickens. I don't know what they're feeding them, but they're big. Big frickin' cluckers. And then also, from Gaming Yoshi Fanatic, we have some spectacular artwork here. This is some art he first did for... here, I'll put this over here while we get back on the train. Spectacular artwork he did for Inktober this year that he just finished up. Here we go. Yes, let's go, Zelda. We just need to quickly go to the ocean realm. Thank you. Really cool stuff. I love the lighting here. The lighting and the color choices, especially like with the darker purples in the background, but then you also have some of the purple light contrasting off of the green from Saber's sword whip. Really cool stuff. This is spectacular. This is genuinely some fantastic art. You know what this reminds me of? I could see this as like a magazine cover. Like this has big Nintendo Power cover vibes, and I love it. You could slap the Nintendo Power logo on there, and bada bing, peak. Amazing stuff right there, my guy. That's some sick art. Heck yeah. Okay. Have chickens, will travel. Look at those big cluckers. Look at those mother cluckers. Okay. There we go. And this is the point in the stream where we've all stopped to appreciate some big... chickens. Let's see. Ganondorf and Young Link are my favorite characters from Breaking Bad. They are my favorite. Yeah! I loved that part in Breaking Bad where Ganondorf showed up and he said to Young Link, we have to cook. We have to cook. Fairies. But they're clucked up on this train. That's clucked up. What the cluck are you talking about? There is a paltry difference between this and something acceptable. There we go. There's you know, I could show something I could show something horrible. I could make a really dumb joke. I could make a really dumb joke. I think I will. And we're gonna get to the place, and then I'm gonna make the joke. We're gonna get to the Sand Sanctuary. That's one. That's one. Oh, oh, hi! Oh, you tried to steal my chicken. You tried to steal my chicken. Chicken stealer, I got a bucket of chicken. There we go, got him. Okay. If you show something horrible, I got something... A really horrible thing? Not my chicken! Leave my chicken alone. Hi, Beetle. Ooh. Thankfully, the chickens don't mind rough stops. Okay. Here's what we've got. Loki, I need to make a chicken Mobian who says chicken puns like, what the clock? I need to make something real quick. I have a really dumb idea. Why are the chickens so big? Here's my question. Why shouldn't the chickens be so big, huh? Huh? They're as big as they are. They're as big as Link. You know how you know the classic thing in Zelda of, oh, don't hit the cuckoos with your sword because they'll come after you. You really don't want to hit them in this game because you're gonna pay for it with your life. With your life. Okay, let me just give me one second. Oh, what do you mean web peas? No! You know what I'll do? I have a cheat for web peas, is I just copy them to clipboard. I copy them to clipboard and then paste them, and it skips the process of having to save them. This is the worst. This is the worst joke. This is the... Okay. Okay, are you ready? I hope you're ready for my worst joke. The worst joke of 2026 goes to... Nice chicken. Listen, it's no different than calling a donkey an ass. Hey, Dom, if you're still watching, sorry. Okay. Can you imagine some random person joining the stream and seeing your image overlays? My streams are a nightmare.
I see you brought me some cocos.
They're for me, right? No, they're for the man on the moon. They're for Pepsi Man. Of course they're for you.
Huh? You know, trouble counting, young man. There are 5 of them here. Yeah, all right. I suppose I can at least give you this.
I don't need to bring him 5 cuckoos to offload them, right?
Next time, please bring me at least 5 cocos. Make it worth your while. Thank you kindly.
Where are the chickens? Where are the chickens? Oh, I hear them. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Song of Birds is purple, yellow, purple. There we go. You played the Song of Birds. And now birds are my friend! Yes! Okay. Here's the plan. We take the birdie, and we do a big jump! In the arms of the angels, far away from here. Hi, my name's Sarah McLaughlin, and I'm from the ASPCA, and I'm here to tell you about chickens. And how many people drown chickens by accident by trying to jump off of platforms. With these 2 quarters, you can benefit the life of a Hylian cuckoo somewhere, and prevent careless engineers from thinking they can fly by jumping off of ledges with them. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some randoms come in here seeing all the images in our conversations, and they dip because they don't understand anything. Good. If you listen, if if you can't love me at my nice chicken, bro, then you don't deserve me at my holy trinity of Marios. Okay. So I need to jump. Might as well jump. Can I jump from up here? Excuse me, chickens. Hello, chicken. Hello, chicken. I need to just like, whoop. That's not far. I promise I didn't mean to drown that one. Chicken hated the shadow joke so much he did. He really did. So... Oh, wait! I know what to do. I know what to do. Yes, Sandrod! Teeter, it clicked for both of us at the same time. Okay. I play the song and that one runs away. He's like, he knows. He knows who I am. This is who I am. Can I use... I can't use the sand rod and use the birds at the same time, though. What if... I have an idea. What if we play birdsong, right? What if we play birdsong, right? Bring Mr. Chicken in. Chicken was like, nope. Don't want none of that. Okay. I think we gotta do this over here. We gotta do this over here. Come on. Okay. Then we make a little platform, little... Oh, can I? There we go. Grab you, and go! No! Well, he's stuck over there now. Okay, I think that's the technique, though. Okay. I had the wrong spot, but I know the technique. The chicken did it. The chicken did Yoshi jump me. You ready for the worst? You ready for the worst crossover you're gonna hear all day? Chicken Yoshi. No. Oh, I think I've sold out. Okay. Woo! There we go. I'm running out of chickens. Gideon, yes, Dan. Because that island down there is... Yeah, that's... I can't from there. I know. I feel bad for that one. I feel bad for that one. I'm not proud of that joke. That joke does not go in the record books along with I need to ride my wife and nice chicken, bro. Okay. So need to like whoop. Gosh, how are the chickens respawning by chance? No. The chickens are not respawning, which means I have to go back and get more. You get a finite number of chickens. Huh. That does prove to be a problem. Once the chickens die, the chickens don't respawn. I don't want to attack him unless, wait! Maybe get a running start. Oh, yeah, running start. I probably will get a little farther. Or maybe if we re-enter, we get more chickens. I don't know, but I'll check. If we reload the area, maybe the chickens will respawn. Because now he has 1 chickens. He has singular chickens. I mean, I have enough money. I can buy more chickens if need be. I'm keeping an eye on the clock, and I'm thinking to myself, we have 3 hours. Oh, no. Okay. Cuckoos. Hey, he's back. Okay, you know... Oh, they are back. Okay. They do come back. Okay. I think you might have to raise you and the chicken and raise an extra spot behind you. Go back one to get a running start in an L shape. Yeah. Do not stare at the... I know, it's like looking back in a race. As soon as you do it, it slows you down. Okay. Song of Birds played. Now we have... Oh! Oh! There is a lot more chickens here than I anticipated. Okay. Okay. So here's the deal. Here's the plan. We basically gotta slam dunk a chicken. We gotta slam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. If you want to slam jam. I don't think I can do that. Wait, can I get a... Maybe I just can't get a jump start off the sand. Maybe if I run off the grass, I can get a jump start. The chicken always makes it, bro. The chicken does always make it. The chicken consistently makes it. Okay, we're gonna bring you over here. And I'm gonna set you down. And I'm gonna play the little song again. There we go. An idea has brewed into my head. An idea? What kind of idea, Mr. Teeter? Is it a funny one? I know that chicken just committed suicide. Cool. Chicken. Whoop! That was the wrong way. Okay. I need to stop jumping in the water, Link. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. I promise that I'm decent at the... No, I'm not. I'm very bad at this video game. That one just jumped. He did that himself. I am not responsible. I do not control the speed at which the chickens die. Okay. Whoop. Excuse me. Can I... Wait. Here's what I want to know. Can I, like... Can I Yoshi jump the chickens? We are professional gamers. Only the most professional of gaming on GSVProductions. Okay. Let's see. Can I like... No. How? Some big mean Mother Hubbard comes to tear me a superfluous new behind. What do I do? Use a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. We're probably doing something wrong, obviously, what we're supposed to be doing. Yes. I think something is going wrong here. We're on the right track, though. We are. We are on the right track. The right spirit track. Ha! I think you gotta jump to it from the spot closest to the island. That's what I'm thinking, too. Like, from approximately, like, this spot is where we need to like, go from. Right around here. If we get, like, right here, I think we can do it. Well, gosh darn it. No, like, the left? The left? Like, over here? Jump to the small island, then to the big one. Okay, I'll try that. That's what I was trying to do before, and I couldn't get over there, too, but I will still try it. The chicken. The chicken. The chicken always lands! Okay. So, hear me out. Yes. I'm listening. I'm all ears. I am one big ear. That sounds like something out of body horror. See the little corner you were at? It seems closest to it. Does. Okay, yeah, I'll try there. I'll stop using my scuffed controller controls and start using the proper stylus controls for this. Hopefully we can make it. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. I can't do it. I can't do it. I will do it. I will do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I will do it. I will do it. We have to summon the chicks. Calling all chicks. These ones. I don't think the final boss will take long, honestly. Okay. So let's see. Well, guys, I found the chicks. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Oh. Okay. So. Whoa, it worked! We called and a chick showed up. Hi, G. So, this is my private island. It accommodates exactly one person. It's got water access, some good sun. Not a whole lot to do, but it's private, it's alone. Don't gotta worry about people bothering me. No neighbors to worry about. Okay. Can you even make that jump with a chicken? I don't know. That's the thing. Let me call the chicks. Yeah, chicky, chicky, chicky. Sweet, sweet. Don't mind me as my sense of humor gets dumber by the second. Okay. See, here's the chicks. Here you go, Gina. This is where the chicks are at. Okay. So the island is there. I need to make it there from here. So what? I have a, crazy new plan. New plan. I'm going to position myself right. Move this chicken here. I'm going to position myself here. Because the sand does not stay long. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse! I made it. They're just lining up. They really are. I couldn't have said it better myself. Here's an accurate representation of tonight's stream. This is horrible. You know what? Just gonna... Here we go. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna put him... Falco's gonna go right here. I'm gonna move a couple things real quick. And Falco's gonna go right here. There we go. So you can see. He's describing the wonderful meme I made with Shadow. Okay. So let's see. Falco saw Ganondorf being Walter White. He saw Ganondorf, played by Bryan Cranston. Imagine! Okay, we're getting, like, casting, right? For the Zelda movie. I wonder if I go diagonal, if I can get it easier. So, like, we've got casting for the Zelda movie, and it looks great. I am actually very happy with the Zelda movie casting, even though I'm not a big Zelda fan. The thing that makes me happy about the Zelda movie's cast is that it's not like, oh, Timothy Chalamet and Zendaya as Zelda, Link and Zelda. It's like, oh no. That's what I was fearing with Zelda movie, right? Ah! That's what I was afraid of with Zelda movie. But instead, we have two actors I've never heard of, and they actually look the part. Like, the girl playing Zelda actually kind of looks a lot like Twilight Princess Zelda, and I think that's cool. Cool. But just imagine, right? Imagine the possibilities of, like, as we get closer to Zelda movie coming out, they're like, and now, the part of Ganon/Ganondorf will be played by Bryan Cranston. Like, that would be weird. But I could see it. I mean, Bryan Cranston can be terrifying. He's a little more white than I would expect Ganon to be. And I don't think makeup would be a good idea because then you're putting Bryan Cranston in blackface, and that's not a good look. But battle will be played by Jack Black. Yeah, you know what I hate? This week I was doing something to myself where I was singing the Angry Video Game Nerd theme as Jack Black, and it's like, it fits so good. Jack Black has one of those dumb, like, voices that's not, his voice isn't dumb, but it's dumb to me because, like, it's super easy to imitate, right? He has, like, a very distinct singing voice where it's like, he's gonna take you back to the past to play the crappy games that suck ass he'd rather have. It's like, wow, it's very easy to do Jack Black. He's playing some games, the worst he recalls. He's gonna find out which one sucked the most. That doesn't rhyme with walls. The angry video game nerd is here. I love Jack Black. No Sandrod? I don't know. And go! Oh! You know, I'm looking it up. I've been defeated. Do not use this. It's not the sand rod. It's not the sand rod. Wait, it's not the sand rod? Oh, that's what you meant. Firstly, this is very good. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there. What do I do? What do? I help Gideon. You do help Gideon. Let's just see real quick. Teeter, thank you for timestamping this. Oh, well, this person actually used their thing for their map for notes and not doodles? That's crazy. Oh! The solution's a lot simpler. The solution is painfully simple. Thank you, Teeter. Where's the chicks? Where are the chicks? Where the chicks at? I hear them. There they are. Okay. Turns out... So you guys remember how I'm playing this on a totally legitimate Nintendo DS with totally legitimate 100% intended analog controls. I'm playing this on Spirit Tracks Deluxe, the deluxe version of Spirit Tracks that had analog controls. You remember that? Yeah, it turns out that doesn't give the speed you need. Oops. Yay! Thank you, Teeter. You need to use the stylus. This is a stamp station. Would you like to stamp Nico's stamp book? Heck yeah, I would. Bada bing! The last one! All of them. Let's have a look now. Let's have a look. Let's look at the stamp book real quick. We did it! Hooray! Here we go. Here we go. Each and every single one. Wow, holy cow, the first stamp was on 11/14. That was the first Spirit Track stream on the 14th of November. Look at that. Heck yeah, they're mostly all in order. Except a couple that I got late. Man, I wish these were real. I genuinely do. I really wish these were real because I would use these. Like, at some point in the future, I would love to, like, start, like, an Etsy store, right? And what would be so fun would be, like, every time I send somebody something would be to, like, stamp it with one of the Spirit Track stamps. That would be so cool! Heck yeah! We did it! We saved the chickens! Near. What? Near. Far. Wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. That's your... I give to this chicken, I bequeath my tropical paradise island. Go forth. Enjoy. Merry Christmas. So I haven't been AFK in chat. I just feel a little tired. You're good, my guy. I only slept like 2 hours today. Jeez. You're good, my guy. You get the rest. You need it more than I... You need the rest more than I do to have you here in the stream. I would rather you be restful and good. Imagine if the stamp book was a real notebook you could buy. Yeah! Imagine it was a real notebook and, like, it came with a stamp set, right? Like, I know that's a lot of stamps to have. I think that's about 24, 25 stamps. But what they could do, right, is if it's 24 stamps, they could have it as like stamp cubes, right? Or even have them as like interchangeable heads on a stamp, where like you have a 6-sided cube like a dice, and each side has a different stamp on it, and so then you would only actually need 4 stamps. Ooh. Now for the fun part. I am probably gonna have to hit up Beetle on the way to get some of my health back. Might as well go the long way. It's our last ride. Exactly. It's a victory lap. Come on. Get him. There we go. That's one. Oh, you're ahead of me. Heck yeah. There we go. That's another. Where's the last one? There he is. There he is. Again, just imagine like a small group of like scout robots, right? I don't know what kind of Pokemon to make into a robot would be fitting of that, but maybe like some Pawniards or something, right? A group of like scout Pawniards on either on wheels or on like little motorbike units, and like they're chasing after Galahad and Zeke, and so they have to sort of improvise some kind of weapon on the train in order to take them out. That's what that makes me think of. Galork could work. Yeah. There is a shark type. There's Sharpedo. Land Sharpedo. That's terrifying. Or even if they have to cross a body of water, like over a bridge. That would be cool. Or they are having mechanical Sharpedo launched at them from another device. That would be cool. Galork's riding on a Sharpedo. That works too. Hi. Pirates. Oh, it's always bleeding. Pirates! There we go. Okay. Even though Galork is like 9 feet tall. I always forget about Galork though. And Galork is such a cool Pokemon too. With its freaking cannon form. Actually, that does give me ideas. That does give me ideas. Ooh. Ooh, that actually does give me ideas of, like, either just a straight-up regular Galork or... Yeah, I finally got a Mega, too, where it uses the cannon thing as a jet. It's freaking rad. I keep meaning to check out, and I forget his last name, but Mario, who's in Monica's Discord server. He made an animation of Mega Galork, and I keep meaning to check it out. And it looks so freaking cool. I saw, like, the work in progress of it. It's like, oh, man. Sent a guest for the fridge. You did. What have you got, Mario Simpson? Ah! Hey-o! Since we're getting out the fine vintage tonight, the good vintage, we have got, I forget what company this was from, but we've got vintage Bowser. I love this Bowser plush so much. He is very friend-shaped. That is an N64 Bowser. That is the most huggable Bowser I've ever... Excuse me. Excuse me. That's fine. I'm sure that's normal. That's fine. BDNA. Yes, BDNA. I have the Wario plush that matches that. That's where my world-famous Wario plush that was featured on the Super Mario Wiki, I don't know, Super Mario Bros. Comes from. That is definitely normal. Oh, shoot. I wanted to flag down Beetle on my way. Come on, get out of here. That's okay. Now that's kind of cool. Actually, you know, I will say, that is kind of cool how the game does make you, I forget, can you sell things to Beetle? No, you can't. You can only buy things from Beetle. That bodes well. But yeah, I do kind of like how they do make you do a victory lap, because, like, you have to take the rails back to Aboda Village and then cut the path on the way there. And it's like looming right there over where you started. That's cool. That's really cool. Alright. I wonder if there'll be any special dialogue from the people in town. Oh, there's even a mark on the map now. Cool. Let's see. Our final battle is back. Why did it bring up the thing to change tracks when I stop here? Huh? Okay. About a village. Here we are. So let's see. Hello.
Great to see you back, Sherwood. Have you been finding lots of good stamps? I see you've collected all 20 stamps. You're an amazing kid. You really are. You made this old man's dreams come true. And that kind of thing is priceless. After looking at this stamp book, I don't have a single regret left in this world. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh, that's it?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I owe you a...
Oh, wait. Hold the phone. Wait a second. You were gonna give me a reward, right? You think they'd notice the giant swirling dark energy that you'd think...
Here, how's this?
The Swordman's Scroll. Memories of veteran swordmen flow through it. You can now perform the Great Spin Attack. Draw a circle around you 3 times to execute the attack.
Oh, and this is something I got from an old friend. It's a great spin attack. To pull it off, draw a circle around yourself 3 times. Pretty neat, huh?
I got a Pokemon Ranger it up in here. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Oh, and I can move! Wow! Hey guys. Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. I have a really dumb joke. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to set up the joke. Give me 1 second to set up the joke. Here we go. Okay, let me Okay. You ready? Come on. And any second now. Any second now. It's the joke is Beyblade. The joke is Beyblade. I don't know how much of that I can play without getting copyright claimed. Where did they say the thing? Oh, I got it. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Great minds think alike. Oh, this is a certified, as I often say to Teeter, Dan, this is why we're friends. Sick! That's awesome! Oh! I thought you were going to do spin! Listen, there is time to spin, there's time to win, and then there's time to Beyblade. Let me just get some hearts real quick. I wish there was a shop in town. Or like a place I could easily get some extra hearts. Here's one. Nope. Oh yeah, I can just kind of grind them from this house. There we go. Because every time I go in and out, the door resets, and I think I can get some hearts from here. Do all of these rocks have hearts in them? Oh, okay, just 2 of them. That's fine. Remember, kids, don't throw rocks at children. That would be very bad. Unless they're Mido. You can throw rocks at Mido. I know he wasn't actually Mido, but it's just funny to call him that. farm hearts here. No need for beetle. Correct. Beetle is obsoletal. There we go. Some hearts would be nice. We can spin here. We can. Oh, okay. I can do it without having to swirl around on the touchscreen too. That's cool. So you just have to do 3 spins in a row consecutively. Watch the rocks stop respawning now that I'm grinding. Yep, they are not going. They're not doing. Okay. That's fine. I mean, that's most of my health. I don't have the slash, unfortunately. No rock gaming. No rock gaming. Let's see. Also, he said he learned it from an old friend. Does that mean Phantom Hourglass Link? I think so, because that's also where he got this shield from, is he got it from an old friend. I think he means Wind Waker. Oh, well, wait, I forget, isn't Wind Waker Link and Phantom Hourglass Link the same Link, or are they different links? I forget. Genuinely, I feel like we had this discussion. Wind Waker had the Hurricane Spin before Phantom Hourglass. Okay. I feel like we had this exact same discussion of like, oh, it's the same link on a previous stream, and I'm just completely blanking. Yes, Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass are the same. Okay, so they are the same link. Okay. Then yeah, then he did get it from him. So that is correct. Cool. Imagine I was playing this game and I chose Link as my name. How weird is that then, from Nico's perspective? We're like, oh yeah, this kid looks exactly like that guy I knew when I was young, and he has the same name, and he's also a freaking doofus. What are the odds? Sort of correct. Yeah, see, yeah. I just need like 2 more hearts. These are rupees. Those are not hearts. I mean, I'm probably fine. Also, he wears those green clothes. It looks a lot like... Wait a minute. Also, these chickens multiplied. When I first brought them here, there was 5. Now there's 10. They started thinking like rabbits. Cuckoos are so beautiful. I could watch them noble beasts forever. I'm sure you could, buddy. I'm sure you could. I mean, this is fine. You know what? This isn't... I think this is enough hearts. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're 1/2 heart short. I'll check the grass and then... Otherwise, I think we'll get going. Yep, noble beasts. Nature's perfect creature. Peak avian performance. But sword pew-pews, but Mars! Come on. There we go. Okay, I got one. There we go. We're good to go. It's time. It's time! All aboard! Next stop, the Dark Realm. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Let's get back on the train. Let's get back on the train. Don't you wanna ride the train? There we go. Okay. We are going into uncharted territory. Next stop. Oh, there is no destination. What happens if I, like, can I back up? What does this mean? Oh. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, never mind. I was perplexed because, like, the game is giving me the option to change routes while heading toward Aboda Village, which is like, huh? Why would I change routes on the way to Aboda Village? Save. I will do that. Listen, I just wanted to give Alfonso a little knock. You know, knock, knock. I'm leaving. See you later, buddy. Whoop. And we're gonna save our game real quick. Save. Save progress. And we are ready. Wish me luck, Alfonso. Bonk. I'm starting to think this kid might not be as good of a conductor as I thought he was when I approved of his test. Might want to do that again. Oh no. Please tell me. Please tell me that there are no big, horrifying, giant mega tektites in this tunnel. It's a short tunnel, surely. Surely they're not gonna throw another one of these beasts at me. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why! That connects back onto there, okay. This connects onto the other tunnel. I couldn't see it because I doodled there. Okay, they're regular tektites. I can handle that. I can handle these little sons of guns. Babies! Oh! Sherwood! Look in front! In front! Sorry, Zelda, I had to check the rocks. Who knew this was so close to home? Holy cow. Listen, Zelda and Sherwood.
The two of you must gather the courage and proceed.
Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh! There's an entire network down here. Holy cow! And the Phantom theme playing. Whoa! Well, this is... Whoa! That's... Okay. Oh, there's tiers of light down here. They make us invincible for a while. Let's Oh! We can... Come on! Come on! Yeah! 5 left. Let's get the rest. Okay. I'm not afraid anymore. Holy cow, that gives you a speed boost. This is the boss I said I was standing... This is the boss I said was a stand-in for Melmetal. Ah, gotcha! I think I'm probably gonna go get a bit of rest early, since I want to sleep. But have a great night, guys. And I can't read tonight. Wow. But have a great night, y'all, and good luck with the stream, my guy. Thank you very much, Gaming Yoshi Fanatic. You have a great night. Get some good sleep and rest. I'll talk to you later, my guy. Holy cow, this is fast. Do I have to collect all the tiers? I don't think I do. Jeez Louise, what a rail network this is down here. Oh, not this one. You'll see the demon. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we still have to catch up to that thing. Holy cow. So we have to defeat all of these armored trains first. This is Train Pac-Man? It is, isn't it? Here we go. Jeez Louise. And you're fast down here, too. Here I go. Whoop. There we go. 4 left. Let's get the rest. Oh, wow. It really is Train Pac-Man. Right down to, like, there's warp points you can use. Oh, I'm going to need to use those to get some of these guys. This is so cool! Man, guys, have I told you how much I love Spirit Tracks? Because I love Spirit Tracks. This is the game ever. Man, that is actually really cool looking. Jeez Louise. Oh, this just takes me back to the start. Wait, then how do I connect onto those other networks? Oh, I see. I need to go this way. Let's see. This is lore accurate speed for Golden Engine. Change my mind. I can't. I can't because that's factual and canon. We can only not achieve this speed on the regular rails up on the surface, because if we did, we would tear them asunder, causing irreparable damage to the rail network above, and also damaging the Spirit Tracks themselves, containing Malladus. Yeah, those gives you rupees and hearts. Man, I'm glad we don't have to hunt any bunnies down here. Hey, Gideon, can you make a montage of every time you said I love Spirit Tracks? Teeter, I have a problem. If I made a montage of every time I said I love Spirit Tracks, that would just be the entirety of my Spirit Tracks playthrough. I'm gonna get you. You can run, but you can't hide. Oh, this is sick. I really hope this doesn't run out by the time I catch up to him. I hope he doesn't turn around. Oh, shucks, he turned around. Wow. Okay. Hey. Ooh, go, 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 go. Move. Move it or lose it. Move it or lose it. Go, come on. Come on. Come on. I got a little overconfident there. Okay. Okay. I thought I could be smart and outrun him. No. We try again. I take a drink of my root beer. We're going back. Okay. Here we go. Overconfidence, the greatest of enemies. It is. It's my greatest enemy specifically. But now I know what I'm doing. Man, that is freaking nuts. Here we go. That is so freaking cool. Look at that. Let it go. Oh! You speed up when you blow the whistle! Ah ha ha! I did not realize that. Okay. Full speed ahead! Woohoo! There we go. That is so cool! Oh, that is rad! They give you... See, you know how I was saying earlier in the game that, like, I love... A game where you drive a train is not complete without a option to blow the whistle, even if it doesn't actually serve a function. Guess what? Blowing the whistle serves the greatest function. Can I kill in reverse? You can! You can kill in reverse! Get him. Get his ass! Go! Okay. Now how do I get on the other circuit? Oh, I have to go back down. Okay. It has a function. That is so freaking cool. I love this. We can lick! You know what? Just for style points. There we go. I want to take out at least one in reverse. I'm gonna have to be smart too, because... Here we go. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? This is good. It'll be dangerous. It'll be worth it. Okay, now we have to be careful. I think they do have their shall we say track plans have patterns to them where there are areas where they will and won't go. So I can use that to my advantage. They are fast though, so I have to be aware of that. Let's see. Get myself a little closer. Because I don't think they'll go onto this branch. Yeah, no, they won't. Jeez Louise. Or maybe they will. Or maybe they will. No, they won't. Okay, they won't. Just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. Wait for an opening. Come on. I mean, I can't go down that way anyway until they clear out, so, I mean, going in reverse doesn't really matter. I just need a clear path. Come on. Holy Toledo, he's fast. You know what I could do is I could book it down to that siding. I could book it down to the siding with the portal. Or I could just be patient and wait. Just be patient and wait. Hey, screw you! I'll have to be really careful for the one on the circular. Yeah. Yeah, because there's no... I'll have to get a tier from somewhere else and bring it over there. I'm trying to figure out which of these two portals connects to that main entryway. Go. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, go. No, don't go. Leave. Leave. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jeez Louise, that's a rough emergency stop. Okay, if I wait them out, go. Yep, yes, there we go. There we go. Trick him into following me. Trick him into following me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. I can do it, I will do it, I can do it, I will do it, I can do it, I will do it, I can do it, I will do it. I can do it, I will do it, I can do it, I will do it. I can do it, I will do it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we just have one left to take care of. Okay. We're gonna take a turn here. Oh! He's out! What? Where's he going? He's moved. Okay. That might make things a little easier. There we go. I'm after him now. I'm after him now. Chase him, bump him, throw him off the rails. Nope. Forward. I need to go back down that way. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, I see where he's going. Oh, I was going the wrong way anyhow. Okay. Where does that lead to? That leads there, okay. Fiddlesticks. I have to wait for him to escape from that area, pretty much, in order to do anything with him. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. I can work with this. Come on. Where are you hiding? There you are. Whoop. There you are. Let's get going here. Okay, so wait, there we go, yeah. He's looping around in that area currently. This one leads to his circuit and a tier. Well, that one, his circuit doesn't have a tier on it is the problem. Ooh. Not worth racing. Oh, he's wait a second. He's not even chasing after me. He's not even chasing after me. I got him scared. I got him scared. He's on the run. Let's see. Come on, switch. Go. And got him! What is this? Coal is somewhere up ahead in the dark. You're the only one who can stop this rampage. You'll be an engineering legend if you pull it off. Oh! Huh? We're on the main line now? We got 4 tracks. What? Oh, hi! How you doing? Oh! He's reading between the lines. Okay. Oh, okay. We have to blow up his cargo? You know what I'm going to do real quick just to improve the performance? As much as it is nice to have it in beautiful 2x resolution, we're going to drop it down just so that the game isn't completely chunky. Holy cow, hi! Oh! Jeez Louise! Switch. Okay. Some health would be cool. We gotta catch up. What is that? There's something on the rails. Switch. Ooh. Oh, jeez Louise! Ah! We got to destroy his cargo before it destroys us. Watch out. What do you mean watch out? What do you mean watch out? Oh, I do not... what do I do? Zelda, what do I do? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, he's stopping. Stop. I actually can't stop. That's the thing. The brakes do not stop you here. Okay. I think I figured out this. Holy cow. Okay. Come on. I need to get to the front of the train. There we go. Nicely done. That's one carriage or one coach done. Carriage, coach, whatever. Oh, he's pissed. Is this a time limit? Do I have to beat him to the portal? The train's tracks be... Okay, so when he changes tracks, I just need to stop. What's nice is I don't really have to worry about changing the camera too often. If something is happening, the game will change the camera for me. Emergency brake! Stop! Whoa. Okay. Shift rails. Shift rails. We need to go. We need to go. Oh, hi! Did you... Holy cow. Look at that! Oh, look at that valve gear! Look at those pistons! Oh! I am getting terribly distracted by looking at the cool trains! Okay. It's just the engine now. There's nothing else behind him. Well, you ain't got a tender anymore, buddy, so you're gonna run out of fuel sooner or later. Without coal or water, you're sunk. Oh! Jeez Louise. Go, 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 go. Come on. Watch out. Go, go, move, move. I can't move out of time. I can't move out of way in time. You see, I do... Let me pause real quick. Imagine this boss, but it's Lucy and Lucian and Zeke and Galahad racing the Melmet. I love this idea. I love this idea because the concept was that, like, that's basically the idea. Stop. I couldn't stop in time. Oh, I had to full reverse. Huh. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Please, give me a heart. Give me a heart. Okay, go. The idea was that they would have to, like... get the thing to go off the rails somehow, off a bridge. And now I'm just picturing the idea of, like... Ooh! Shucks. Now I'm just picturing the idea of having to... You know, that the chase. Purposely having it chase them so that they can get it where they want it to go. Come on, go. Go! Go! I'm sunk. I'm screwed. Come on. Come on. Ah! Frick. No! Ah, son of a gun. Fire in the gears. Yeah. I do see the vision, though. Okay. So I remember how I said it wouldn't take long. We got 2 hours. Now, is that going to continue me from that boss or from taking out the smaller armored trains? I'm assuming I have to take out the armored trains first. Not bad for... I got close! Okay. Oh, no, we're right in here. Okay. We're right into this. No Pac-Man. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Okay. I know what to do this time. Well, I know what to do, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do it properly. Being this close to him, not a good idea. Not a good idea. There we go. Ooh. Gonna take a turn off the path, find a new addition to the cast. Go to devs for that checkpoint. Yeah, I agreed. That was honestly a really good call on their part to have a checkpoint here. Turn. There we go. That was very close to being very bad. Stop the train. Ah! Okay. We have to not get too close, because I don't have an opening from here. What the frick? Stop. Come on. Guys, remember how I said I love Spirit Tracks? I do, in fact, still love Spirit Tracks. Ooh. Shucks, I should have turned there. Where? Yes. Come on. Hurry. Come on. This guy's really inclusive, isn't he, though? Oh, watch out. Indecisive. Yes, he is indecisive. He can't decide whether he wants to be on one track or the other. And he can't decide if he wants to actually let me have a hit at him or not! Oh, wait, keep... Yeah, go. We'll always love Spirit Tracks in this house. Agreed. Amen. What does that mean? What does the darkness... What does going into the darkness mean? Oh, no! Oh. Well, I guess you could say that was the end of the line. Okay. Oops. Let's try that again. I love how big it is. It takes up 2 tracks. Yeah, for real. You gotta stay on it. You gotta stay on it. Okay. We're gonna get him this time. We are gonna get him this time, I promise. Attention all passengers, we are currently encountering, the demon train. Please remain in your seats. Feel free to look out the windows, but do not stick your hands, arms, legs, or other appendages out the windows unless you have a firearm. If you have a firearm, you may feel free to stick it out the windows to help us in defeating this behemoth. Thank you for riding GSV. That's fine. Stop. Okay. If he swaps tracks, you gotta swap to mirror him when possible. Keep the pressure. Okay, no, that's a good tip. I always wondered what happened if we ran out of time, and now we know. I forgot all of us are still in the passenger. Yeah, you're all back there. Yeah, sorry I let you guys die before. Yeah, you do not want to be right alongside him. You have to keep the pace with him properly in order for him to actually use the attack you want him to use. Oh, and also you have to pay attention to the map. There we go. In order for him to throw barrels at you, you have to be alongside of him. I did not kill you intentionally. You have to actually be an expert engineer. Imagine that. Crazy. I have to be a professional? That's new. Here we go. Oh, this is actually really cool. Nope, stay on this track. We do not want to get closer to him. We want to keep our distance. Back off! Okay. We're gonna switch. We're gonna have to switch and then switch a second time because there's a fireball on the track. Go. And that's actually good because that keeps some distance. Son of a gun. Son of a gun! Jeez, that hits. Jeez Louise, come on, man. Okay. Okay, that's good. Imagine doing this without the gold train and having 3 hearts. Oh, Lord. Okay. Here comes the hard part. Here comes the hard part. But we can do it. So you have to wait very patiently for an opening to get between the beams. Ah, son of a gun! Jeez Louise, that hits. Go, go, go. I don't think I can make it through this. What? Oh, he switched onto my track. Jeez Louise. Okay. Man, this fight is hard. It's getting warm in here. Maybe it's just me. Whew. Okay. We can do this, though. I believe in us. Let me just get my overshirt off. I have a flannel on over my shirt, and it's making me too hot. Ah! Yeah! There we go. Maybe because your train is on fire, that's why it gets hot. Mayhaps! That would make a lot of sense. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take a sip of my water, and we're going to try again. Here we go. Again, very, very grateful for the checkpoint. I did this with the original Spirit Train in 4 hearts. It was pretty intense. Jeez Louise. That's the box art run. That's the true run. That's as God intended. Correction, this is Zelda. That's as goddesses intended. Okay. Okay. First barrel shot. Second barrel shot. Slow down. He is going to obstruct our line. Yes, he is. We're going to turn. I didn't know Ganon was a train, but here we are. Here we are. Come on, show me the money. That's money. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I love the fact that you have to constantly adjust your speed as not to overtake him, but also not to fall behind. That is so cool. Hit the laser, hit the laser, hit the laser. You gotta hit the laser like as soon as it comes out. Actually, no. Okay. Slow down. Actually, we gotta... No, we gotta slow down. Jeez Louise. Sign of good bosses. Learning as you try. Exactly! Listen, I love it when you figure out how to deal with a boss as you're fighting them. And you get them on that first try. That's incredibly satisfying. But it's even more satisfying to not understand how to defeat a boss, struggle with them, and then solve the problem as you're playing. Ooh. I can't reach back. No, I can't. I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. Back off, back off, back off, back off. Go, 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 go. I think I can get it from here. Stop, stop! Oh, he's running away. Come back here! No, he's getting in my way. Come on. Clear shot. Give me a clear shot. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're back up to the hard part again. Also, you can see the distance on the edge of the... Yes! Yeah, there's a bar here. I noticed. I was like, what's up with that? It's all practice and trail, and it's all practice of trial and error. It's all about the puzzle. Master of the train. Oh, that's the train conductor's way. Okay. We gotta wait. Dog. Screw it and go. Screw it and go. Oh! Oh, I get it now! I get it now! Oh, shucks. Duh. Okay, I see what I have to do now. You can shoot them when they're blue. Okay. I didn't get that, but now I do. Thank you. I am actually gonna... Yeah, let's make some distance. Let's make tracks. Come on. Ooh. Got him! Here we go! Do I have to shoot him? Do I have to shoot him in the face? Yes! Come on. Come on. You have to, like, lead your shots ahead so that they hit him without hitting the smoke deflectors. Back off, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. Come on. Duel. Oh, back off, back off, back off, back off. I wasn't sure if, like, it was a cutscene or not, if I was actually supposed to hit the face. Come on, give me a junction. Come on. There we go, there we go, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, go. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I did it! Save your progress? Yes. Holy cow. Save complete. Did you... I was in the cloud. Here, we'll... Real quick, we're gonna, Okay.
This is it. Once you've defeated Malodus, all of this can end. I shall accompany you from here on out. It's too dangerous for the two of you. For just the two of you.
But you're wounds from battle are still fresh. And that's what's to come will be very demanding. It's my turn now, Master. It's the least I can do.
I think we can do it. Yeah. We've gotten this far. Yes, Anjean, it's time to rest. Sherwood and I can take care of them. After all, it's just Malthus and coal. It'll be a piece of cake. You should stay behind too, Byron. You're both too injured to help us now.
As you wish, my dear. It's up to the two of you then, Sherwood and Zelda. May the spirits be with you.
Oh! My wife.
I can do no more. You must go forth on your own.
Thank you for everything, Anjean. It's time for us to go, Sherwood.
Oh, but one last thing before you go.
One last thing before you go. Once we put all this ugliness behind us, we'll both resume our normal lives. When that happens, what are you going to do? What will you become? What will we become? Now, I know how I would answer this question, but I leave it up to you fine folks at home. I think I know what you guys are going to pick, but I will still leave the option. This is a really tough choice. This changes. Does this change things? Oh my. Wisdom engineer, power warrior, courage. No. Wow. I am still blown away by this game. 5 votes currently. 60% for engineer, 20% for warrior, 20% for dunno. Going once, going twice. Oh. Sold to warrior. Or to engineer, I'm sorry, to engineer. I see. Well, I think we can go now, Sherwood.
Her ancestors would be proud of her.
Here we go. Oh, we're up on top of it now. You've gone far enough, Cole. This is where it ends.
You again. The Demon King's return is nigh, you know. Yet here ye are, making a nuisance of yourselves. You insolent little fools! It's time you receive the punishment you deserve.
Huh? What? It's... what? Why is it still moving? We defeated it. We stopped it. Why is it still moving?
Your Majesty, your resurrection is complete. Please, use your power to destroy these two.
Oh. What? Do I have to fight Zelda? I have to fight Zelda. This is it, Sherwood.
This is it, Luigi.
Oh golly. Malidus. So, I have Zelda with me. Ooh. Help, Sherwood! Oh, mice! Oh, no! Zelda! You stole my wife! How dare you? That's my wife! Get off! Zelda, we have to go. We have to go. No! No! Oh, jeez Louise. There we go. Come on. Ah! Oh! I'm flying blind here. Do I have to... Wait, Zelda can shield me from the beam! Come on, Zelda. No, you leave her alone. Oh. Okay, I will admit there is kind of a cool contrast between this, like, in this fight where, like, this whole game we've kind of been puppeting Zelda in many ways by telling her where to go. That's kind of cool that then the final boss becomes doing the same thing. Like, you have to fight the guy that is, you know, controlling Zelda as a phantom. There we go. Okay, Zelda, we're gonna move forward. Link. Keep going, Zelda. Keep going, Zelda. Keep going. Ah, Link. No. Ah. There we go. There we go. No, you leave her alone. You leave her alone. How did he know she... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense that Cole would know that Zelda was afraid of mice, since he was in her court for the longest time, acquiring information and knowledge and learning what she was afraid of to use against her. There we go. There we go. Bro, how strong are the That's a very good question. They're rugged. Keep in mind, she is also blocking that with her shield specifically. Oh, that's cool. She corrects back onto her proper path. Cool. We're gonna take this slow and steady, Zelda. Slow and steady. No. No, shucks. Ooh. Yeah, before it was hitting her. Okay. Nothing else, just her. Ah! I can't run ahead. We have to work together. I love that. The way to beat this final boss is to work together. I love that. I also greatly appreciate the game, like, auto-equipping the boomerang for me. Get out of here with your mice, Mr. Man. Okay, you can actually interrupt Cole by, like, running into him. Like, shoot. Ow, but then you get shot by the freaking... by Malidus. Is this implying that the Phantoms are stronger than the Demon King? Presumably! Or, it's just that my wife is stronger than the Demon King. That's because she's my wife, and she's awesome, and I love her, and she's strong. Ow! Get out of here, man. Leave my wife alone. Oh, frick. I was in the wrong area of the screen. Go away. Go away. No, frick. Ah. Come on. There we go. Try to slash Cole. It stops. Yeah, I noticed that before. I wasn't able to get close enough. But thank you. Daw, frick. I keep not switching back to Link in time. Okay. Ah, frick. Okay. I do appreciate that the mice give you pickups if you get them. Duh. There we go. Okay, Zelda, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ow! No, Zelda, don't move back. Keep going forward. Oh, the dark train actually saved me there. Or demon train, rather. No! No! Oh, you gotta protect her so she can work her way to the body. Yeah. It's just a little easier said than done. There we go. Oh, nice teleport, Zelda. Can I, like, shoot Cole with my bow and just be like, go away? Okay. No! They're teaming up on me. I mean, to be fair, I'm teaming up on them, but you know, little freaking little Irish gremlin. No. No. Leave her alone. Frick. I need to use a potion. Drink the potion, yes. Okay, okay. I wasn't close enough. Now, what's kind of neat here is that this is one instance where you actually don't have a touchscreen to work with. Like, there's nothing to do on the touch. I mean, correction, you don't have a top screen to work with. Like, there's no map or anything showing up on the top screen, which is kind of neat. I keep calling it the touch screen, even though I'm on the touch screen. Okay. No, son of a gun! Joel. There we go. Zelda, go. Go. No, wrong button. Oh, frick. Oh, no. I wonder if we could do something with the light arrows since the game gives you them. Probably. It's just keep in mind, it's a lot to do all at once. It's hard enough for me to switch back and forth between Link and Zelda, have the bow and arrow, have the boomerang ready, move Zelda, count with the train moving. It's just hard, that's all. I can do it. It's hard, but I can do it. You know what? I will give them this. They did the unthinkable. I don't think I've ever seen a final boss that is an escort mission, but here we are. And it's not horrible. It's hard, but it's not bad. You know, I will switch. You know what? I will switch to the arrows because that could help. Sorry, Zelda. Oh, you can shoot Cole. Sorry, Zelda. Sorry, Zelda. I need Zelda to move. Get out of here, man. No. Frick. I like the idea of all of us watching you ride off on the demon train like, he'll be back for us, right? Yeah. All right, Dan. The engine's up to you. I need you to take everybody back to the mainland. Go away. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Again, I do appreciate the game giving you parts. Thankfully, he makes like a little hee-hee every time he's going to use his mice. Mice! Oh, are you kidding me? Ooh. No, no! Shucks. I am so freaking close. It doesn't help that Zelda moves back a little every time you take... Oh, gosh darn it. Every time you free her, she moves back a bit. Okay, okay. Frick! Zelda, move up, please.
Come on. No. Zelda, please. No, move back to Link. Oh, frick. Oh, shucks. Man, this is freaking hard. Like, okay. No, put away the bow. Put away the bow. Ah! Oh. It's really not easy. Okay. Ah! Stop it! Leave her alone! No. No. Especially with the gosh darn train moving! Stop hee-heeing. You are not Michael Jackson. You are not Michael Jackson. You will never be Michael Jackson. Stop hee-heeing. You have not earned the right to hee-hee! Oh, I'm getting mad. Mad at the characters, not necessarily at the game. I'm getting mad at this son of a gun. Keeps messing with my wife. Okay. Okay. No, you leave. I am so upset. I am disgruntled. Come on. Okay. Ah. This is fun. Oh, you can't like save everything from me. I'm gonna use the other potion now. Remember how I said this wouldn't take long? I will shut my mouth. We like jinxing things here on this stream, don't we? You leave her alone! I'm reminded of that one. I'm reminded of Never Turn Back from Shadow the Hedgehog. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. Stop it! Go. There we go. There we go. He usually sends out like 4 at a time. There we go. Go away. I have to be very... This boss just requires a lot of patience. You cannot rush through this. You have to take it slow. You son of a gun! You changed your rules! You were only supposed to send out 4! You changed the rules of the boss! Let's see. It's easier to have her stop to fend them off if everything is so... Yeah, exactly. It's easier just, like, not worry about moving Zelda while Cole is active. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Gosh darn it, I shouldn't have waited. I snoozed, I losed. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna send out a 5th? He is gonna send out a 5th. Okay. No, I didn't hear him. He didn't hee. Do it for all the side characters. Do it for your wife. I do it for my wife. My wife, who I love very much. No! No. Okay. Put this away. He's hee-heeing. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. One thing I wish it would... one small quality of life change I would make about this game is to have, like... Yoshi's Island has a patient or hasty system with the egg throwing, where, like, when Yoshi goes to throw an egg, you can either choose to hold down the button and then release, or tap the button twice to throw an egg. I wish this game had something like that with how Zelda works, where, like, you can either always, like how this is now, where you always watch where Zelda is going, or as soon as you tell her to go somewhere, it switches instantly back to Link. Because that would make this a lot easier. If I could switch back to Link as soon as Zelda is moving, like if the game just automatically switched me back to Zelda, problem solved. Zelda, don't, you son of a gun. No, you leave her alone. And like the... Oh. At least it's fair. Yeah, exactly. At least it's fair in the sense that he won't point blank her. Exactly. He'll always have a little bit of distance. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch to my arrows. Okay. She's targeted on Malladus. Come on! Yes! Yeah! Here, she's got her! Okay, okay. Now what do? Shoot Malladus with a bow of light! Hold her still! Come on. No! Got her! I think I did it. Hello, Luna! Hi! I think we did it. I think we did it. Your Majesty. We'll escape this time, Malladus.
Release me.
Sherwood, be careful. Don't worry about me. Just get away from Malladus. No. Okay. Oh, oh. How do you like that? Do the same thing you did to my original train. Oh. Oh. Sherwood. Sherwood. Please open your eyes, Sherwood. Are you all right? Yeah, I'm alive. Oh, oh no. Where are we? Whoa!
The power of the Triforce compels you.
Zelda, get your body. Zelda, get your body. Yes! No? I think you have to stay in there. Stop! That vessel belongs to His Majesty! Did the demon train pop a wheel? It kind of did, didn't it?
Quickly, Your Majesty! You must hurry back to Zelda's body.
Why isn't this working? Ah! What? Byron? Byron! Cannot give up now. Your body's a sacred power of the spirits. Now concentrate on reclaiming it. After all, didn't you say you wanted to have words with me? If there really is a body, a sacred power in my body, please, let it hear me. Tetra, please, give me your blessings. Oh! Go! Now! Right now!
Oh. Oh. Am I back? Yeah. Oh! No! Byron. He's gone. He's gone. We have to avenge Byron. We have to kill the gosh darn cereal box mascot. We're gonna pour so many Lucky Charms down this guy's throat. Holy Toledo, you're dead. We're killing you. We're Mama said knock you out. Bravo, bravo, Your Majesty. The time is short, Your Majesty. Please do away with the boy and capture Zelda. Your Majesty? Please! No! No! Well, you reap what you sow. The skeleton appears. Da 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 da. Oh. Oh! That's a big leprechaun.
This vessel is rejecting my spirit. I am slipping from it. I can't hold on for long. But the world will crumble in the time I have lived.
Come on, Sherwood. Let's settle this, once and for all. It's rejecting my spirit tracks. What do I... Sherwood, I'm going to concentrate on channeling my power. While I do that, please, protect me from Malladus. I have to protect Zelda. Protect the wife. Oh, protect her with my face, of course. There we go. Thanks for the hearts, game. No, no. No, let's try again. You might want to save state this point, actually. Oh, okay. Mario Simpson, if you suggest a save here, then we will do a save here. Especially if I have to do the previous part again. There we go. Okay. Moving on. In search of good times and good news with good friends who can't lose. This could become a habit. Stay away from her. Oh! Oh! You son of a gun! You tricked me! He tricked me. Okay. I know what to expect at this time, though. No! I'm sorry, Zelda. Okay. You stay back. You stay away. Okay. Gotta go AFK. Okay, Luna, thank you. Thank you for popping by anyway, though. Yeah! Thanks for coming by. Oh. Oh! Time to show him what's really magically... The arrows? Do I have to hit him with the arrows between hits?
Is this just like a... Aw, frick. Do I just have to survive until, like, he's done shooting and Zelda's good to go? Or can I actually shoot him with the arrows? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, gotcha. Gosh, I am not getting a good focus. Okay. I just need to protect wife. With my face, apparently. Grab this. Let's see. You have to use your sword to protect Zelda. Okay, gotcha. Just stay close to her and focus on defense. If he does the squad shot spin attack. Good idea. Do. Gosh darn it. My face. Oh, this is a little easier to do it this way. As God intended. Come on. Get the... Are you kidding me? Good thing Zelda doesn't have HP to worry about. Agreed! Come on. No! I could really use some HP. Does the boomerang hit the meteors? I don't think so. I think you can only hit them with the sword. Gosh darn it! I'm so sorry, Zelda. Okay. Stylus it really is. It's almost like the game was made to be played that way. Crazy. I want that heart. I can't have that heart. I need that heart. Frick. No! Gosh darn it. Pen is mightier than the blade. Apparently! Crazy, right? I can do this I can do this with one heart, sure. No, no. Oh, we both died. The land was doomed. Oh, golly. Okay. That's the save state. Now, I'm just curious, if we hit continue, where do we continue from? Here. Now, if we go back, how do we continue from there? Or do we have to do all the previous stuff again? Husband and wife, dead until the end. Till death do us part, baby. Where does this start us back from? This starts us back from here. Cool. Cool. Can you give me a sec? Alan, we are so fricked. Okay. That's fine. Ah! I'm gonna get him this time. I swear. I promise. See, we just have to stay still. You have to think about it not too much. Don't use... Only use a fraction of your brain. Use a little bit of the brain. Not too much of the brain. There we go. There we go. The save state wasn't a request. It was a saving grace. Yeah. No, frick! Is that part still there? It is. It's a cool final boss, though. I will give it that. As much as I'm sucking at it, it's cool. There we go. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh! Oh, frick! Okay. Double squat is the last part? Okay. I imagine this would be easier on a DS where the screen is above. Yeah, it would. On this here fancy schmancy Super DS of mine, the screens are laid out sideways, which I could put them up and down, but that would be a little harder to manage, and then I would have to change things in OBS. So we're gonna just, it's fine. I tapped, let it be known throughout the land from sea to shining sea, I tapped Let's see. Yeah, this game is definitely meant for a stylus. I can imagine this being a pain with a mouse. Yeah, well, I am playing with a stylus, but also a controller, because the Super DS has a controller. Fun fact. Lifesavers. Frick! I'm faster with buttons than I am with the stylus. The legends say that they tap, and this is true. I love lifesavers. Me too! I've always thought that lifesavers were one of the coolest candies ever designed, because they are literally impossible to be... Like, you physically cannot choke on. If it gets lodged in your throat, the hole in the center allows you to still be able to breathe until it dissolves, which is the coolest freaking candy design. Zelda's almost there. She's almost there. Not, no. No! Son of a gun! We'll get it. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. I choked. That's all. Local man rants to his wife about lifesavers while protecting her as she could do a ritual to combat a massive demon. More 11! Yeah, here I am. Here we are fighting to save everything. And I'm just talking to Zelda about candy. Like a true child would. Ah! Have to spin attack. Yeah. The triple spin lasts a while. The spin, like the big spin slash lasts a while. I'm just nervous about the getting dizzy part. Grabbing that. No. No. Nuh-uh. You do not. Here we go. No, frick! Ah! Good thing the demon isn't getting any closer. Agreed. Good thing he's keeping his distance. Frick, that's okay. That doesn't reset Zelda, that just resets me. Okay. Here we go. Zelda's almost there. There we go. We're just going. We're just going to town. Is that it? Zelda, is that it? Come on. I think that's it. Oh. Thank you for protecting me. I'm ready now, Sherwood. Let's combine my sacred power with the power of the spirit flute. I think we can use it to weaken Malladus. Okay. You know, for a guy who said he didn't have a lot of time, he still sure is a lot. He really is. This is it, Sherwood. Just play along with me. Ah. Did I get it? That's the title screen. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do real quick is we're just gonna... Okay, definitely. You distract Maladish, Sherwood. Let me just, When I see an opening, an opportunity, I'll hit the attack. This is the last battle, so let's make it count. Okay. Hey! Over here, dummy! Hey! 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 Yeah. Hey! You! Oh, I need to... There we go. I need to get him behind. Over here. Ooh, Zelda! What is this? Oh, I control her arrow! Link it up. No, you leave her alone. You leave her alone. Hey! You leave my wife alone! Zelda, now's the... Oh! Oh! Oh, I can move Zelda! Oh, that's cool! Relax. Totally legit Wii U VC. Exactly. I can't rub the thing. Hey. Actually, one thing I am going to do real quick. We're just going to put this back down to native resolution. There we go. Zelda, shoot the arrow! There we go! Zelda, move. Move out of the way. Ooh. Hey! Hey, you can play as Zelda. Yeah, you can. You can control her here. That's so cool. Hey. Dummy. There we go! Did we get him? Go! Link, go! Now, Sherwood! Give it your best! There we go. Oh, I have to chop his horns off! Okay! Heart would be nice. Can I have a heart, please? No, I can't. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Zelda, need you to move, hon. No! Come on. There we go. There we go. Zelda, out of the way. Ooh. Hey, come on. Come on. Yeah, I've annoyed you, right? I've annoyed you? You want to come attack me? Ah! Okay, one heart. That's fine. Please leave my wife alone. Please leave her alone. Leave her alone. Oh! Oh, we share our health. Oh, we have a shared health bar. That's the wrong one. There we go. That's it. We had a one-up. We had an extra life. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. She has the bow. She has the bow. Okay. I just have to be more careful because like I keep getting myself hurt. Yeah, you don't have to like hit him over and over again. You just kind of have to get him going. Ooh. No, no. You. Zelda, you need to move. Ah! Go. There we go! Okay, okay. That's one. Again, it's all about yeah, this is honestly really cool. The final boss is itself a puzzle, which I love. Hey. Yes, yeah, over here. Over here, dummy. Over here, dummy. Come on. There we go. There we go. Zelda, I'm gonna have to ask you to move, please. Your chair is in a really bad spot, and we're just... we need a little cooperation here. Hey. Hey. That's right. Over here. You leave my wife alone. Oh. There we go. There we go. Honestly, this boss is one of my... Yeah, this is really cool. There we go. Okay, okay. I'm guessing he kind of has like 3 phases where you have to hit him once to chop off the first horn, a second time to chop off the second horn, and then a third time to kill him. There we go. Yep, that's right. You want to attack me. You want to attack the little guy. Leave the pretty lady alone. Oh, Zelda, I should have had her take the shot. Frick. Oh, golly. Controlling Zelda in a Zelda game? Crazy. What is this? Echoes of Wisdom? There we go. Oh, she's right behind him. Classic case of he's right behind me, isn't he? This game is ending the way it started. Hey, that's right. Over here. Over here, big fella. No! You tricked me. You tricked me. Stop being a Beyblade. That's my trick. That's my bit. There we go. Doesn't hurt just touch. It doesn't, but you still don't want to get too close, because then he does that big like dash attack, and it hurts a lot. Ooh, good dodge, Zelda. Hey. There we go, there we go. Focus on Link, focus on Link. Zelda's in a bad spot right now. Ooh. Frick. Oh, I should have taken... Come on. Zelda, I need you to move. I love how this incorporates the overworld theme into the final boss. That's awesome. I love that. Is he dead? Oh, next horn. Next horn, next horn, next horn. There we go. There we go. We can't lobotomize him yet. Spin move, he doesn't damage you. Oh, he doesn't damage you for that. Oh. Heart. I'll take that. I'll take that. Zelda move. Ooh. Over here. Over here. Come on. Zelda, take the shot. There we go. Link. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little help, Zelda. It's almost over, Sherwood. Come on. Just a little more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just one last push. Come on. Almost got him. Oh. We did it! Man, what a splitting headache, am I right? I guess you could say that was his last stop. Oh, I did it. I beat Spirit Tracks. Wow. How long were you waiting to say that? I just came up with that now. So, it's all over now. But...
We were too late.
What? Oh, Aunt Jean. What about Byron? I'm so sorry. Byron was trying to protect me.
Yes, but there should be no regrets. He would have had it. He wouldn't have had it any other way. Besides, our kind are servants of the spirits. We don't disappear that easily. He's a force ghost.
Noble sacrifice. Man, he had a whole redemption arc. What do you mean?
The spirit is persistent, my dear. Byron may not have had any memory of these events. I may not have any memory of these events, but years from now, he'll return in a new form.
Is he gonna be the we have the Triforce of Power, Wisdom, Courage, Bugs. Byron is the Triforce of Trains.
You see, as locomers, they weren't only meant to protect the spirit tracks. They were also meant to watch over mankind.
Mankind? Are I thought we were Hylians. Are we humans?
But our protection is no longer needed. Even without the spirit's guidance, you will do well. So I think I will return to the heavens, in the company of my old friend, Byron. I have to go now.
My planet needs me. Oh, there she goes. Man. And Jean, wait! You left your wheelchair. You might need that up there.
Please watch over this land, my dear. And Sherwood, you must help her. Goodbye. And thank you, both of you.
It's okay, Zelda. There are no handicapped people in heaven. I mean, yes, you're correct. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Luna. Welcome back. Wow. What an absolutely incredible game. Holy Toledo. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Holy cow. Yeah! Oh my god. I love this game. I really do love this game. Spirit Tracks. To think this started because of a recommendation. Yeah, Dan, this started, I thought about maybe streaming this game, but then Dan suggested it to me, like, back in August. And or even before that, maybe it was like July, I forget exactly. And I was like, you know what, I'll give this a shot. I love trains, I've always wanted to try this game. Zelda's cool. I never imagined that when I started playing Spirit Tracks that I was going to find a new favorite. Oh, Nico's story now includes us! Ah, there's Byron! Man, I loved this game. I really do. I really do love this game. It's everything I wanted. It's everything that I wanted. I was hoping for the trains. I was hoping for exploration and action. And it's everything I hoped for. It is absolutely everything that I hoped it was going to be. I'm so glad that I have played this game. I did not imagine, oh, hey, he's back in town. He shouldn't be in town. He should be off with his wife. And romance. It had romance. It had wife. It had my wife. It had Zelda. I never imagined that when I started playing this game, I was going to find a new favorite game. And there's the Anokis. I still hate their puzzle. I didn't think I was walking into a new favorite. And I think that's the best way to find a new favorite, is something you don't expect, and then you play it for the first time, and you're like, wow, that was amazing! I love it! I love this game. Their puzzles still suck, but we like them. Exactly. Listen, their puzzle sucks, but we like them nonetheless. And there's the ship! There's a ship! And it's not a pirate ship! I loved it. The gameplay of actually riding the rails, which takes up, oh hi Leslie Swan, which takes up the bulk of the gameplay, was so much fun. I may have missed most of this Let's Play, but the bits I did see were fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. I always thought of this game as a diamond in the rough. It really is. This game is another one of those big diamonds in the rough for me, where it's like, nobody talks about Spirit Tracks. Ferris! Nobody talks about Spirit Tracks except to say, whoa, remember the Zelda game with trains? That was weird. But like, when you actually do start playing this game, it is delightful. There is so much charm and love in this game, where you can tell they really enjoyed making it. They had some great ideas, they put them on the table, and you know what? It works. And it's fun! I love guiding, oh hi Satoru Iwata, I love guiding Zelda around and using her for puzzles, and she feels like a real, like, party member, like a real person that's joining you on your adventure. What's this? Glad to see a teacher's asleep. Kind of boring, ain't it, princess? Yeah. Remember the choices earlier determines your post credits. Wow. That's my whistle! That's the bell on the gold train! That is so cool! Link is a conductor. Wow. I'm kind of curious what the other endings are like now. Like what changes and differs between. I'm guessing if you pick a warrior, Link is probably still in the castle. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Mario Simpson. This was so much more cinema when I used the Spirit Train and heard the whistle. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure because yeah, you hear the whistle. It's still so cool. I love that though because like, it's your choice does matter right there. Your choice does matter, and you pick how it. You pick what whistle you hear at the end of the game. That's really cool. That is absolutely phenomenal. Wow! Incredible! Oh, hey! Here we have, in commemoration of this moment of the end of the game, we have some art from Mario Simpson. Now go beat the game with the other endings. Go, 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 go! Tito, I don't have the save state anymore. Here we have some delightful art from Mario Simpson. Of the final song. Wow. I love that. That's great. Holy cow. They both look so good. This is wonderful. I love this game. I really do. I genuinely have discovered a new favorite with this. I am definitely going to wind up replaying this game again at some point in the future, or just playing more of it to get the other trains, because I didn't get all the trains. And I'd like to see all of them, kind of hear what they sound like, their whistles and whatnot, see what's special about them. Man, what an incredible game. Absolutely phenomenal game. I'm so glad you enjoyed this game as much as I did back in the day. It's an absolute joy getting it. Thank ladies and gentlemen, a big thank you to Dan, to our very own Gaming on a Monday, for recommending me this game, because if not for him telling me, hey, this game is awesome, I probably wouldn't have wound up playing it on stream. Phenomenal. Incredible game. Fantastic. I love it. Are we just here now? Yeah, we're just... Okay, there we go. Well then. That was Spirit Tracks. We did it.
It'd be cool if we got a new title screen where Zelda's alive. That'd be cool. I doubt it, though. Yeah, she's still ghost. That's okay.
Golly. What a cool game. I'm sad it's over, but I'm glad it happened. Same here. I am sad to see this game end, but you know what? I'm really glad that I've played it now. I'm really glad to have experienced Spirit Tracks. For everything that's in it. For all that it's worth. I love this. This is great. This is absolutely spectacular. Cinema, even. Absolute cinema. Amazing. I now don't know what to do because it's only 11 o'clock. Okay, you know what I'm going to do real quick is I'm quickly going to run to the bathroom. And I'm thinking what we could do... it has some lows, but man, the highs are high. No, for real. Like, there are some tough moments. Those last few floors of the Tower of Spirits, where it gets a little convoluted and confusing, that's definitely a low part. A couple things here and there where the touchscreen controls are a little like, there's a couple little things here and there, but overall, from a presentation standpoint. From presentation standpoint, from this, that, and the other thing, I said it again. The side quests were fun to do. I enjoyed running around the world, going from place to place, delivering, the train gameplay, where you are actually just playing and driving a train. Whether it's delivering a passenger and they need specific conditions, or delivering freight and it needs specific conditions. As nutty as it drove me, as it's a low and a high at the same time, getting through the tunnel safe and sound was a nightmare, but it was so cool. I also told you this game would be some good Dustria. Absolutely. Even that final boss, I could take some good... Oh, I could take some good inspiration from that. Where, like, okay, so for context, this fun Pokemon thing I've been working on in my brain for over 10 years, where it's like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where there's no humans, only Pokemon, takes place in this very industrious little island named Dustria, where the Pokemon that inhabit it kind of prioritize a balance between industry and nature. Stuff happens. Oh no! Suddenly there's robot pirates that also look like Pokemon that are invading the island and trying to rob it and take it over for its lush natural resources and so on and so forth, right? And so this war breaks out. It's cool. I mean, war's not cool, but the story is cool. I could so see there's like a quote unquote engine that's running around the island. That's not a real locomotive. It's actually a metal that's taken the form of a locomotive that is stealing like metal from across the island to be used in foundries and whatnot to build more forces for this big army of robot pirates. I could totally see, like, at the end of the story, it has absorbed so much, and it is out to get Lucian and Lucy, that it gets large, like, it uses the metal that it is absorbed to grow larger, and so now they are chasing while also being chased by it down the main line, and this game is giving me inspiration. I love it. This is fantastic. This is so cool. I love this game. Spirit Tracks is phenomenal. Huh. How about, since we've got, 45 minutes left. It's 11:12. I don't have a lot of time left for tonight. I don't think I have enough time tonight to work on any art. So how about, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And then when I come back, how about we, I don't know, see if we can get any of the other trains and check out any of the other trains. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. More Spirit Tracks in just a minute. Yeah. Give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back. Let me, there we go. Okay, BRB. I'm back. Woo! Okay. Wow. We're back. Oh, cinema. I'd like to imagine Lucy and Lucian focus on staying ahead of the Melmetal train. And Lincoln, Zelda, and Zeke, and Galahad chasing it from behind, maybe to help redirect it or throw it. Yeah, exactly. Yes! Hi, welcome back. So I got a package in the mail today. Luna, did you get Bean? Did the boy arrive? I thought it was Bean. It wasn't, but it's still good. Send it to my DMs. Oh, okay, I'll check it out. But yeah, you sent it to... Oh, there it is. What did you get? Oh, dude! Oh! Teeter is going to be very jealous when he sees this. Teeter is going to be a mite bit jealous when he sees this. Also, idea, check out the trains and rate them F to S. Yes! Firstly, look at this. It's Bentley and Sly and the Murray.
Sly, we've been turned into marketable plushies. I don't know what this has to do with clockwork, but it's not good, Sly. I don't know what to do. I feel very huggable, though, so that's good.
Bentley, maybe you just need to, calm down for a bit. I mean, being a plush couldn't be that bad, right? Certainly would make sneaking into small spaces a lot easier. There we go. We're gonna put that over "This is horrible" because this is in fact not horrible. This is the Sly plushies. There we go. But yeah, I love that. But well, yeah, because the whole idea was that Galahad and Zeke would be essentially running distraction, while Lucy and Lucian would be doing the heavy lifting. Okay, well, we'll run back to town now. Ominous noises. Let's go back to Linebeck Trading, and we'll see what I can get now. We'll see what I can get right out of the gate. Yeah, I could not have done that with, I don't think I could have done that with the standard train, with the spirit train rather. That was tough. Man, that was fun. Before we end the stream, I think what I'll do is I might check out, we might just find a YouTube video to see what the other endings are like, just out of curiosity. I'm very curious what the, I don't know, ending is. Teeter, you need to see what Luna got in the mail and be jealous.
Look at them! It's Bentley and Sly and the Murray. They're marketable now. Wow.
Murray has such a fun voice. She got the boys. They're back in town. That was that from, were those from U2's? I think those were from U2's, right? As much as I am not the biggest fan of U2's figurine designs, I do actually like the plushes. Their figures kind of go a little too close to Funko Pop territory for me, especially with how they are kind of all conformed to a single style. Especially with the body proportions and all. But I actually do really like the look of the plushes. And the plushes are, having the sort of the big happy eyes makes sense for a plush because they're huggable. You squeeze them. Yeah. I'm just saying, U2's, you ever want to, hit me up. Hit me up. Sherwood plushie. No, I don't know if I actually would want... I don't know if I would want commercially produced Sherwood merch. If Sherwood merch ever existed, I would want to make it all myself and release, a very small line of them. Limited quantity. You go to Makeshift for that. Oh, that's true. You go to Makeshift for that. That's right. And I'd buy... You would? Oh. I found video of all endings. Oh. Well, firstly and foremostly, let's see what Linebeck's got. Let's see what I can do for him. Okay. And yes, I absolutely will rank all the trains. If I can't get all the trains tonight, I will just I'll grab pictures off Zelda Wiki, and we'll rate the trains. I don't think I'll be able to get all of them, unfortunately. Let's see. How's it going, Linebeck?
Hey, there's my little money back. Intrepid treasure hunter. What can Lineback Trading do for you? Train car. You've got the goods, I've got a shiny new train car for you. Let's see. So let us see. We have the wood engine, the skull engine, the dragon head engine, or the sweet engine. I will allow you, fine ladies and gentlemen at home, to decide which one we will go for. Do we want wood? Do we want skull? Do we want dragon? You know what we'll do? Actually, we'll do like a dragon. Here, I think I can make this a little easier, but for now we'll just go with 4. Or sweet. I don't even know if I can actually get any of these engines yet. Ooh, 4 votes for Dragon, 1 for Skull. Eee. Well, then the larger half of the vote goes to Skull. Okay, I might be able to get both. I'll focus on just getting the engines rather than getting the Let's see. Oh, I actually am missing. I'm short a Rudo Crown, which is fine because they picked Dragon anyway, not Skull. Wow, what am I doing, Gideon? I don't have enough demon fossils. I know where I can get them though. Goes to Skull. Forgive me for my foolhardiness. I'm very good at following instructions. I know where we can get some. So you guys want to check something cool? I'll show you something cool. When I was grinding money, when I was getting money to win the game with, to get the to get postcards with, I discovered a real cool trick. I discovered a real cool trick for grinding the lower level economy class treasures. We might be able to get a Rudo Crown from the store. You know what? Maybe we'll try to get both. We might be able to get a Rudo Crown from the store in the Snow Realm, because sometimes that store will have those. Especially now that I have purchased... Oh, now that I have purchased their heart container. Oop. There we go. Oh, you're still behind me. Hi. How you doing, buddy? It's funny because aside from even just giving me inspiration for Dustria, right? Someday I really would love to make... I feel like it's fair to say everybody out there who plays and enjoys video games would love to make their own video game someday. I feel like that's not a very far stretch. And I would love to make... You know how you have roguelikes? I would love to make a Spirit Tracks like. I would love to make a spiritual successor type game to this. Hello, Ouija! Guess what? We beat the game! Yeah, I would love to make a sort of spiritual successor type to this game. That's not just copy-paste. That does kind of do its own thing. Yeah, I would love it. There actually is, on Steam right now, on Steam you can wishlist a game. There's a demo available for it called A Bumpy Ride. And I kid you not, it is literally just Spirit Tracks. It is just... Well, it's almost just Spirit Tracks. It's Spirit Tracks, but it's just the train stuff without the combat. So it's like it's a chill, cozy game where you don't have to worry about dark trains or demon trains or anything like that. You are just taking passengers and freight from one place to another, and it's exactly like Spirit Tracks. I've been having a crappy week. I'm sorry, Ouija. I'm sorry, my guy. But yeah, highly recommend checking that game out. I watched a video of it, and man, it looks cool. So here's my not so secret grinding technique in this game that I discovered from a gentleman on GameFAQs, who I sadly cannot find again. You just come here, and you just start blowing leaves. Hopefully. And sometimes you will get the demon fossils this way. I'll get into that later, though prom is tomorrow. And the prom is tomorrow! Nice! Well, I hope you have a fun time. Rise and blow... Teeter, now you're just trying to make me say funny things. Rise and blow gamer. Wait. Do these people have skulls in their backyards? They do have skulls in their backyards, yes. We are not going to ask or question why the community, the all-male community, the exclusively male community of lumberjacks has so many skulls buried in their backyards. We're not gonna question that. This town was the progenitor of the male loneliness epidemic. You want to know what patient zero of the male loneliness epidemic was? It was Whittleton. It was Whittleton. Hello, Mega Wii Master. Correction, Wega Me Master. Welcome to the stream. We beat Spirit Tracks. Hooray! We did it. I beat the game like 10 minutes ago. It was really cool. And now we're just grinding some treasure so that we can get a new Tranger. Hey, Gideon. Yeah, Tita. Yeah, Mr. Tita. What's going on? Did you just send me something on the phone? You have a train for me? A train? Guys, what's your favorite train? What's your favorite train? In this game or out of this game? You guys like trains? It's like, yeah, this train! This train, okay. People complain about this train. I never had an issue with it. There is a boss in Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story where you play as Bowser and there's a train and it's trying to get away from you and you're giant and you have to destroy it. I never had issue. I never had a problem with this boss, but apparently a lot of other people did. That's a good train. That's a cool train. Let's see. The Skull Train was my favorite, but, you know, I like villain vibes. Hey, that's okay. I saw a picture of it, and it looked cool, actually. I like that they went kind of a sort of a diesel-electric direction with it. Let's see. You know what kind of train...
Do you know what kind of train this is?
What?
What kind of train? Do you know what kind of train this is?
Also, I don't have a favorite IRL train, but I have a favorite wheel alignment. What's your favorite wheel arrangement, my guy? Let's see. The Swedish RM Electric IRL and the Steel Train in Spirit Tracks. Very nice. Personally, myself, my favorite trains... I'm a big sucker for British locomotives. But I do also like a lot of American locomotives. I've always been a very big fan of the 440... Civil War era engines with the big spark diffractors or deflect, I forget what they're called. Spark collectors on the chimneys, on the smokestacks. I freaking love those things. They're so cool looking. I also like a lot of like British 440 arrangement engines as well. I like bullet trains Japan's got. They feel so fast. I know they got their own little tables for people to eat on the train, and I want to ride one. Dude, bullet trains are so cool. They are freaking rad. Japan's whole rail system is so freaking cool. Their steam locomotives, their electric trains. Japan's got some freaking cool trains, my guy. I'm a fan of British locomotives. Gee, I wonder why. Also, can you check your DMs real quick? Sure. Sure. Oh, you got the suit. Please tell me you're wearing this to prom. Please tell me, Ouija Morrow, that this right here is your prom suit. I'm so glad that you have the jacket and not the pants, because the pants are kind of heinous. Oh, wait, no, you do have the pants, don't you? The pants are in there, aren't they? The pants are in... I think the pants are in there. You got the whole thing. The whole three-piece. The pants, the jacket, the tie. Good. You know what? I'm glad you have the pants. I wouldn't be caught dead in them, but I would be caught dead in this jacket. That is sick. I love that. We're gonna put that on Sherwood. We're gonna put that on him. We're gonna...
There we go. He gets to. There we go. Let's see. Japan's bullet trains go like 320 kilometers, 200 HP. They 200 miles an hour. They do. My favorite alignment is 4-6. Oh, ooh, with the front bogey and then the 3 in the center. That's nice. That's a good wheel arrangement. That's a very like That's a typical tender engine wheel arrangement. Good, strong, powerful, reliable, dependable. Really useful. I'm not getting a whole lot of demon fossils. They are the rarest of all. So, like, there's 5 different 50 rupee treasures you can get, and I found the demon fossils are usually the rarest ones. Oh. Let's see. It's a little small for sure. That's okay. He's a little small for a stormtrooper. Let's see. I'll be out now. 2 more hours of sleep before work. Already slept 7 hours. Very nice. Well, thank you very much for tuning in, Swedish Level Crossing channel. Have a wonderful night. Get some good sleep. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thank you for sharing your favorite train, which I think I read, but I forget if I did. The Swedish RM Electric. Yes, I did. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great night. You lied to get in. No. It's a shame I don't have a prom date because I'm gonna get all the ladies with this sweat. You're gonna have to beat them ladies off with a stick. They're gonna be coming at you from every angle. They're gonna be coming at you like Cleopatra, and you're gonna have to be like, oh, go away. My favorite is LMS Black 5's Henry Gaming, baby. Heck yeah. Actually, one of my favorite steam locomotives is the I think it's the T13 that was on the I forget what railway, but it's a 440, comparable to that of the Furness Railway K2, which is now an extinct locomotive. Yeah, I love trains. I hope we get to play more train games in the future. Beside the gold train in this, my favorite train is the XS Express. Good choice! My favorite train is the train that goes choo-choo, McChoo. My favorite kind of trains are the most unique logging trains you'd see, too. More compact but strong. Yeah! Logging locomotives are so freaking cool because they have such interesting wheels. They have such interesting, like, wheel and piston arrangements. Like, the ones that have, like, that one, like, kind of spinning flywheel that drives a piston that goes, like diagonally, that then drives... Oh. Those have a 404 arrangement, I think. You know, I'm also a big fan of singles. I showed earlier in the stream, I showed an example of a Sterling single. But those are really cool, too. When we got the gold engine, I showed the Sterling single. How many thingamajiggers do we have? I don't think we're going to be able to get that, sadly. Sterling singles, aren't they? Like, any single in general. Just the Sterling single is, like, the first one that comes to mind. Like, oh, that one's cool. Yeah. I don't know if we're going to be able to get what we're looking for, sadly. But this is this is the easiest way in the game to kind of grind rupees, is to just come here, bag a bunch of cheap treasures, and then go to Linebeck and cash them in. No Dragon Train? I don't think we're going to be able to get the Dragon Train. Hear me out. European 220. Ooh, that's an... European 220. I'm trying to think of a European 220 off the top of my head. Is that where heart containers cap off? No, there are 2 more heart containers. I just never got the other 2 of them. There's one I have no clue where is, and then there's another one that you have to do the minigame that's back here with the... You know what? Let's give this one more shot. We'll give this one final attempt. This minigame that you need the whip for. Let's see if we can't... Ow, excuse me, Goomba. Wait, is there a tier list for the trains in this game? That's a good question. If there is, I'll rank them on a tier list. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Good of you to come by, Sherwood. Try your hand at a whip race. It's only 50 rupees.
Yeah. If I can break my record,
You want to hear how to play?
if I can break my record, I'll give it one shot. If we can break the record, then we're golden. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Oh. That might have cost me. There's no room for error with this minigame. Oh. I'm locked in. That might have cost me. That might have beansed it. Oh, nope, nah, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm not gonna make it now. Oh, there is not a there is not. Well, then I'll make a tier list. I could have maybe done it, but no, now I'm cooked. I choked one too many times. That's fine. Ooh, womp. I gave myself accidentally a really hard score to beat anyway, so that's fine. That's fine. Nice work. Your time is 1:29:24. Passable effort. Just keep practicing. What do I get? A pearl necklace. Come by again. You know what? I'll give it one more shot now that I remember the course. And then after that, we'll rank the trains. Let's see. No, I don't want to hear how to play. I know how to use my whip, mister. Don't patronize me. Okay. Yeah, da, 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 Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. It's a little laggy here. It's fine. Whoop. There we go. 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 And go. Sorry if this is not the most compelling commentary right now. Whoop. Grab this. And go. And go. And go. And go. And go. And go. No, I might still be able to make it. 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 We can afford one mistake and no more. Whoa! Hey, we got it! Holy cow! Oh. I know how to use my whip, mister. You've had some really quotable lines come from this game. I have! Yeah! In another link, life could be the flying trapeze. He could. Nice work. Your timing was 1:24:81. Oh, you broke your record. Nice. A passable effort. You should keep practicing.
Oh.
Hey, I still beat my record, so heck yeah, woo! Hey! Who needs a heart piece? Who needs a heart container? I broke my record! That's all that matters to me. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I beat a nearly impossible to beat time. I probably could do even better without that one little choke. Without that one little choke, I could do better. I don't feel like it. Okay. I'm gonna get back on the train. There we go. I'm gonna get back on the train so we can have the nice train music while we wait. Or while we rank. Here we go. And I'm gonna find myself out of the way of danger. Because there probably is danger. Yes, there. Oh, and he's right there, too. Let's just boogie with a suitcase and get going. Throw it into full high gear, and we're off. Nope. I'm not afraid of you anymore! Okay. I'm just going to advance forward a little bit so that his danger music doesn't play again near me. There we go. Okay. Now then. We'll just sit here for a bit. This is a good spot to rest. And I'll even turn this down so that the music isn't chunky. There we go. Okay, so let's grab some pictures real quick. You should have seen what we did to the others in the dark room. It was great. It was very therapeutic. So let's see. Train, Zelda, Wiki, Spirit Tracks. Okay. Oh, go. No, not... I thought I hit enter. Turns out I hit the apostrophe key. Let's see. I'm looking for all the different trains. Let's see. Spirit Train is Link's Train is Spirit Train. Yes, but I'm looking for the different variations on it. There we go. Spirit Train is an item and object. Yes, I know. I'm looking for the different trains that there are. Spin-off appearances, music, blah, 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 gallery. Where is the... Let's see. I found... You found images, Teeter? Oh, you got them? Thank you, Teeter. Oh, that's a really cool image you sent me, Teeter. They're very small. That's okay. I can work with that. Here we go. Train parts. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, this is a different wiki. There's so many different gosh darn Zelda wikis that, like, finding one or the other is shockingly hard. I know, like, there's Zelda Wiki, there's Zelda Dungeon, there's Zelda Archive. It's like, oh, there's so many of them. Train car. Here we go. Train cars. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Can I just get pictures of, like, all of them together? Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Guys, I got it. I got the locomotives. Oh, is that what they call them, locomotives? Here we go. Okay. What? Oh, he's just coming around the bend. Okay. You know what? While I save that image, maybe I'll move to a slightly safer location. Where I'm... There we go. Out of range. There we go. Where I cannot be perturbed or bothered or pestered. Let's see. Oh, this one looks cool, too. This is the exciting part of the stream where Gideon goes around and gathers PNGs. Everyone's favorite part!
Well, that's why it's called the locomotive. No way. That's crazy. Is that why it's called that? I would have never guessed. Here we go. Ooh. I really wish, unfortunately, they don't have sound clip. I'm gonna have to go out, because there are, from what I have found on YouTube, I've looked, there are no, like, videos just showing, like, oh, Spirit tracks all trains, right? I can't find that, which I've looked for that, and I want to hear what all the whistles sound like. I'm probably gonna have to make that video myself. I'm probably gonna have to record the footage and get it myself and put it on YouTube and be like, here you go, guys, here's all the whistles. I just thought it was called a crazy sword. Yeah, the Loco Mo sword. That's for your friend Mo, who's crazy. Firstly, Teeter sent a really cool train my way. Berg train. Crazy Mo sword. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving trains. So, here we have the trains. Right? In order. So, firstly, we have the wooden train, which is not bad, not gonna lie, very stock standard, looks very good. I like the very simple wooden design, sort of big barrel look for the for the boiler. I will admit, it is slightly nonsensical, because you would not build a steam locomotive out of wood, because you are burning things in there, and that's gonna catch fire. Not a great idea. But all in all, actually a very cool looking. You thought of your favorite train? You did think of your favorite train? Cool. I do still really like the look of this one. Engine has a very vibe of an early steam locomotive. It does. It has a very early, like, again, this one too also has some Stephenson's rocket vibes going, especially with that one big wheel controlled by a single driving piston at the front for the drive wheels, with the open cab design where it has a frame for a cab, but it doesn't really have a cab. I would put that one, like, this goes A. I'd say A. B. It's B. It's B tier because it's good, very middle of the road, basic, but gets the job done. Effective. I like it. Next, we have... Where is... Oh, I missed one. My mistake. Oh, Teeter, that's a good train! I accidentally missed one. Let me just reopen the other tab. Double Dash's barrel train. Heck yeah, Double Dash's barrel train. Where did it go? This is not the tab that I closed. This is the tab that I closed. Here we go. I missed one train when I was opening up train pictures. Oh, they don't have it here. They literally don't have a picture of the Spirit, like the regular Spirit engine here. Nice. Here we go. I had to go to a separate page to find it. Okay. Then we have, you know, the default, right? The box art train. You know what I'll do actually is I'll actually, can I, how do I change my course? There we go. That makes things run better. There we go. Okay, now it's not chugging as much. Okay, so here we have the standard, right? The standard is good. We like the standard. Standard is good. Then above that, good job, Zelda Wiki number 27. Okay, then above that, we have the Spirit Train. It's the standard, it's the box art, it's the iconic one. You've seen it in Smash Brothers. You know him, you love him. I don't have a good train, but I do have something good, just as good. Oh, what's that? This one, really cool. Simple, you know, simple 040 design, right? Just a very simple wheel arrangement, but effective. Everything's very consistent. There's a nice sort of, I want to say that's sort of almost teal, yeah, kind of teal, jade and gold color palette going here. Flows very nicely. Honestly, yeah, this honestly is an A tier. Very good looking. I like the consistent design. It feels very Zelda. It's very appropriate. Even if it is a freelance design, it's not based on anything in particular. It looks good. The big emblem at the front, which we see throughout the game, even the little, like, pause button lamp on the front, really nice looking train. I like this one. This one, I'd say this one goes above the wooden engine. This one's an A tier.
After that, oh, also we have the barrel train here. Teeter wanted to show us the barrel train because the barrel train is awesome. Love freaking using this thing in Mario Kart 7. That's my favorite kart in Mario Kart 7. And in Double Dash, which I can barely use because none of my character combos like it. After that, we have then got probably my favorite, or my second favorite, being the steel train. It's in 7. It is in 7, yeah. So here we have beautiful industrial 240 engine, very European crossed with German. There's sort of both not European crossed with German, European crossed with Japanese. There is a sort of a German influence here, while also being very Japanese in design. It's got that black livery with the red wheels, but then it's got the big smoke deflectors on the side, which is very Japanese. Tons of Japanese locomotives have those wheels. Very industrial looking. I like it. This is a wartime steam locomotive. You see this thing going into battle. If we had fought the demon train with this, probably would have lost because we only would have had 6 HP instead of 8. But even so, I love the design of this. Even the cannon, how the cannon is very mechanically mounted on its wagon, and even like the sort of armored design of the passenger carriage and the very large tender-like freight car. Really cool. I'm gonna put this one above. This one goes above for me the standard Spirit engine. Steel Train is my second favorite. It is so good. It is so good. After that, we then have the Skull Train, which I really like. You've got the sideways wheels on the back, the friggin' Back to the Future flying train look for the freight car, which is really good. This is Dan's favorite. I like this one a lot, actually. I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like Unga Bunga, if it was gonna be like Stone Age train. Honestly, really fun subversion of expectations with this being like the diesel electric train. Also, I see you, Flood. The cannon looks like Flood. I wasn't expecting it to be red. Me neither. I was expecting it to be like Bones, but instead it's really like sci-fi looking. I even like the sort of the bulkhead door design on the passenger wagon. And the passenger wagon has overhead connectors to connect to power lines. So this is, never mind, this isn't diesel. This is an electric, well, the engine itself might be diesel because it does have exhausts. But this is electric, which is really cool. Look at even the wheels, which are gears. That's neat. That is cool. I would say for me, that one goes, personally, I'm going to put that one alongside the main Lake Spirit Train. That one's really cool. I like that one. Not my favorite, would not be my first choice, but I do still really like it. Up next, we have the Dragon. The Dragon Head train engine thing, amajig. This one is also really cool. I'm not big on it, admittedly. Can you check your DMs again once you get a chance? Sure, let me check that real quick. I'm not super big on this train because it is, I'd say it's the one that looks least like a train in this game. Food! Ouija, did you make this? Did you make this pizza? We have a pizza. Ouija brought us pizza. Everything stops for pizza. Pizza! Whoa! I'll eat it. I don't necessarily like the guacamole on there. Who do you think is the chef here? Ouija, did you make this? If you made this, it's beautiful. I love it. I'm not a big fan of the guacamole, but the pepperonis are good. The pepperonis are good. We're going to put this over here. We're going to put this here. It's pizza time. Little crisp around the edges, but still good. That is not guacamole, that is pesto. Never mind, all is forgiven, it is pesto. All is forgiven for pesto. Shadow can have that. I love how they incorporated the large wheel into the curve of the dragon on the can. Yeah, that's cool. I do like that. I'm not big on this because it is the one that looks least like a train. However, I do still see the vision, and I really like how one car, how you start with the engine and one car kind of flows into the next and flows into the next. I hope I hope I'll get a chance to check this one out in-game at some point. I really hope that when you blow the whistle, either smoke spews out of the nostrils or it breathes fire. That would be really cool. And I even like how the freight car is the tail swooping up in the back, and you've got this little hut on for the, like it's carrying a hut on its back for the passenger wagon. This is an entirely bicycle style engine too, where it doesn't have any wheels along the side. It is entirely center wheels. It has homemade mozzarella, pepperoni, pezzo, and a bunch more cheese on it. Homemade! Nice! Heck yeah! I have great respect for a man who home makes his mozzarella. For me personally, as cool as I do think this design is, I don't really care for it. So I am gonna put this one currently the lowest of them all. Again, it's the least train-like of all the trains. The reason I love the Skull Engine is because it looks like an electropunk kind of post-apocalyptic thing. Yeah, the Skull Engine, for as different as the design is, it still feels like a train. And I do really like that. And it does have that sort of cyberpunk almost feel to it. Well, not cyberpunk, but like electropunk. After that, we then have the Stagecoach Engine, which I talked about this the other time, last week. I made a few extra to give to the other people, and the theater kids absolutely wolfed it down. Listen, theater kids, we love pizza. You give pizza to a theater kid, that's like giving crack to a movie star. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, so we talked about this last week when I got it. I do really like the design of this, how this does bear resemblance to something like Stevenson's Rocket, Lion, and the bicycle engines of New York. Were those in New York? I forget exactly. Really, it's a cool design. I do like how it has that sort of medieval theming to it. You know, it's got some cool medieval hints to it. I like that the back wagon is sort of, it's like a flower bed for the freight car, and how the front is designed to look like a chariot. I have the chariot being drawn by the horses, and then there's a wheel at the front. I like the headlamp. The general shape of the boiler is really cool. The tower cannon is really fun. I like how it stretches and moves, but also it makes sense. It's a battlement. It's a tower, and then a little house for the passenger car is a really fun design. And coolest thing about this train, it neighs when you blow the whistle. Imagine you get the engineer ending for this game, and you just hear go past Zelda's window. I think that's funny. It was so good apparently that a bunch of the... I read that one already. It was so good apparently that a bunch of the theater kids actually tried to get me to cater for them? Like an actual catering job where I get paid. Dude! You might want to do that. If you're getting paid... Now keep in mind, your payment, you need to account for your overhead. So the actual money you put into that project of like getting your supplies, that needs to go into what you charge for that. But that could be something. You might want to do that. I'm going to put this one... this one is really charming. I'm gonna put it, I think, in the same like rank as these two because it's fun. It's got a fun design. I like it a lot. Next, we have the Sweet Train, which also is really fun. Actually, this is really creative, and I like what they did with this, where you've got the engine itself, right? The engine, which is like a dessert roll, right? It's like a cake roll. If you've ever had like pumpkin cake roll or cheesecake roll, it's like that with a big birthday candle on top for the chimney. The freight car is a slice of pie or even cheesecake. I'm not sure. The cannon is a honey pot that's overflowing, and then you've got key lime pie for the passenger coach. That's honestly really fun. The honeypot cannon as the cannon is inspired. It is. That's an inspired choice. And it's got the cookies for wheels. It's got cookies for wheels. That is a phenomenal design. That is actually really good. And it's yellow. It's got some nice color going here. I'd be very curious to know. I bet you any amount of money, the whistle for this is like a party popper. Like, pree, pree. I bet that's what it sounds like. This is fun. I like this one a lot. I like this one more than I thought. Yeah, same. That's really good. Really fun theming here while still looking like a train. That one also goes like here. That goes in this category. And then last but not least, is that all of them? Last but not least, we have
We need a driving the sweet train on your... Yes! Yes! Dan, do not let me forget that. Yes! I am either opening or closing Spirit Tracks... I'm closing Birthday Stream with me on the party train. Yes. Then lastly, but not leastly, we have my personal favorite being the Gold Engine. This thing was absolutely worth working for it. Firstly, it's got a really cool design that is a nice balance between practical and realistic, but freelance and fantasy. Really fun, logical still design with the large, the single style large wheel. It's got a presumably that's not even 040. Presumably that would be 022, which is a very strange wheel arrangement, but still really cool. The cannon, which is a freaking statue, reminds me of it's like Atlas holding the Earth on his shoulders, but with the cannon. Really cool. Then you have the very luxurious passenger coach with the peacock weather vane sitting on top, and then just a very nice deluxe looking freight wagon. I love the yellow. I love the yellow design. I love how it shines and sparkles as it moves. I love the bells. I wish. As much as I do like the bells, I wish that the bells were accompanied by like a sort of like a choir singing as you blew the whistle. Yeah, this is my favorite. This is my personal favorite. I like this one the best. This one is really good. If I had to, so here's what we'll do is we'll put this on top. So including the other ones, right? If I had to rank these as like my favorites, right? It would be Gold Train, Iron Train, Spirit Train, I think Sweets Train. Sweets Train is really fun, and I really like it. Wooden Train. I forget what this one was called again. Horse Train. Here we go. Skull Train, and then Dragon Train. Now, keep in mind, this is not an objective list. This is just how much... This is me ranking how much I like them. I like all of them. They're all really cool. I'm just ranking how much I like each of them individually. And, like, this is my list of priorities. This is how I like them. Let me just move this over. Perfect way to end the stream. Absolutely. This is how I would rank all of the trains in game. Oh, why didn't you... Come on, buddy. That's my ranking. So my ranking goes from most favorite to least favorite, goes Gold Train, Iron Train, what's it called? Spirit Train, Sweets Train, Wood Train, Horse Train, I forgot the proper name of it. Oh, Stagecoach Train, thank you. Skull Train, and then Dragon Train. Absolutely amazing. Before we get off for the night, I know it's 12:03. Do we want to check out the other endings, or do we want to leave it? Do we want to leave it how we left it? Is Star Fox Adventures next? Star Fox Adventures might be the next long series, but I got something else planned for next week. A one-off stream for next week. Do we want to see the other endings, or do we want to just leave it how we? I'm kind of satisfied myself. I could leave it how it is now and be satisfied with the ending we got. I'll make a poll. We'll make a poll. I'm also you know what? I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. Here's one last choice for you guys. One last choice. Let's just go somewhere real quick. We'll end the stream by going somewhere. We can go to one location, one station. One last ride. A victory lap, if you will. Where are we going? Where should we go? Well, here, I'll just, boop. Oh. You guys even pick a realm, and I'll go to a random location there. Underwater area? Ooh. Can we go to Flickies? No. I love the underwater area is cool. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get down to the temple, but we could. I do love some water. Okay, then we'll go to the sea. Time for our passengers to settle back. Time for our last stop. We will go to the sea. The people have spoken. One last ride. Let's see. Let me just... Here we go.
All aboard! Next stop, Ocean Temple. Alrighty. One last ride. Well then, this game really has been spectacular, and I have enjoyed it. So I cannot understate my enjoyment of Spirit Tracks. This was spectacular, and I've enjoyed every last minute of it. I want to drink the water. Yummy water. This has been fantastic. I hope you guys enjoyed Spirit Tracks too. I know it was a long playthrough, 16 weeks. What's the next game we're going to play? So, the music in this game is aged. It has. I loved how the final boss theme incorporated this song. That was so cool. It was so cool. It was freaking rad. Yum yum magic water. But yeah, next week, next game. I'm not entirely sure what the next long game I'm gonna play. I kind of want to do like maybe 1 or 2 one-off streams, for like the next week or two. But I will say next week I'm gonna do something fun. Like last year, some friends and I were watching through this obscure little show called Samurai Pizza Cats, which is a fun little dub of a Japanese anime that's kind of like an episodic, kind of kids comedy anime. And they made an NES game that was never released in the US. It was only ever released in Japan. But there is a fan translation of it, and I think it would be kind of fun to check out. It was made by Capcom, so expect Mega Man quality. And it looks really fun, and so I think we'll play that next week. And that looks like a fairly short game, so that'll be like a one-off. Yes, Famicom. But still. I love when the song used the main motif of the game and turned it into the evil sort of twisted version. Yeah! Was it Capcom? I thought it was Capcom. It might have been Capcom. No, I'm sorry. It was Konami? It was one of them, either way. Somebody who makes good video games made it. And that's what we're going to play next week. Red Dolphins. Yeah! Tecmo. Thank you, Teeter. It was Tecmo. Bubble Bobble. Yeah, the Bubble Bobble guys. They made Tecmo Bowl. Peter Griffin's favorite NES game. See, even the pirates are saying goodbye. There we go. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this game. I certainly know I did. This was phenomenal. I am so glad that I finally played this game, because I really did find a new favorite with this. Who knows, maybe I'll have to play it again at some point in the future. Not on stream, but bye pirates, bye yellow dolphins, you're the best. It's been an awesome adventure. It has been. Thank you again, Dan, for suggesting it. Yeah. Train game is wonderful. The train game is wonderful. I'll have to find more train games to play on stream in the future, because, man, this was fun. Here we go. We are nearly there. Well, we're nearly down to the water realm. We just have to get to the water temple, and I think we'll call it there. I refused you, but Gideon loved you. Bye, all awesome doodles. I refused you, but Gideon loved you. I did love those doodles. I love doing those doodles. Every game needs to have the option to just stop what you're doing and draw. That was the best feature of this game, was just being able to draw whenever and wherever you liked. There's our last look at Werewolf Dude. Bye, Werewolf Dude. Bye, Pie Pie. Bye, Squeezing 2-time. Hey, I just realized something. You know what I just realized? I just realized something. Remember the first time you learned you could draw? Hey. One more. One more. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll start that one again. Here we go. There we go. And the hat. Here we go. tie. Here we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. Here we go. And we'll do Zelda. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Zelda, whose helmet I can never keep consistent. There we go. Excuse the chunkiness of the music. That's just my totally legitimate DS being a really cool device. Don't worry about that. There we go. And there's the... Here we go. Mm-hmm. That's a little chilly here. Let me do a better hand than that. That's not exactly how the glove works, but that's fine. There we go. Here we go. Alrighty. Music is super crunchy and water. No, yeah, it's fine. I do have that set properly, right? Here, we'll turn that down for now. No, it just does that. Okay, it just does it. Never mind. Ah! And what a way to end the stream with a final confrontation from this obnoxious enemy that infuriated me the whole time. There we go. He's up there. He's right behind me, isn't he? There we go. Yada-da-da-da-da. These enemies are really more here to distract you, to send you on the loop over and over again. There we go. Let's see. Also, again, just how strong are the Phantoms, man? The one Zelda was in was able to just stand in the fully resurrected Demon King's laser and not even be fake. Yeah, straight up grab Malladus as he was taking over Zelda's body and then just restrain him. Like, man, wife strong, but also Phantom stronger. Like, wow. We can eat an Octorok. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Where are you? Where are you, you wee beastie? Oh, you have to lead your shots, but don't lead them that much. Can you hold still for 5 seconds? That's one. Phantom wife is strongest. Agreed. I love my wife. There we go. Problem solved. Yummy chunky water. That whole final battle, stressful as all get out, don't get me wrong. Very difficult. But man, it was so satisfying to defeat because of what a struggle it was. There's a lot to deal with. I don't want to do it again, but still really good. I also love the fact that Phantoms aren't even inherently evil. They are just very dedicated to their job, and you just happen to be invading. Nothing personal. Yeah, and Jean summoned one at the very end. They are merely there to protect the Tower of Spirits from anything. Whether it be friend or foe, they are there to do their job, and they do it very well. I really like that. The Phantoms are not necessarily evil. They are just protecting the Tower of Spirits. That's cool. Whoop. Staying on the rails there. There we go. Next stop, Ocean Temple. There we go. This is our stop, folks. Well then. The Ocean Temple. Here we are. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I would like to thank you very much for coming up with me on this adventure. The first time I've ever played through Spirit Tracks. I love this game. I enjoyed every minute of this game, and I really enjoyed playing it on stream with you guys. Thank you very much. I am glad you came along. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, I can't think of much else to stay. I can't think of much else to say without stalling for time. But I do thank you very much for coming by and for joining us on this adventure. With that all out of the way, thank you very much for tuning in. I hope you all have a blessed and wonderful night. And as always, as we say in the cartoons, that's all, folks. Oh.